I did it again. Oop. Do that all the damn time. Forget to mute that window when I start. Forget to mute. There, that's better. Alright, welcome back everybody. We are back for some more 7 Days to Die. It is currently, what, day 4? Morning of day 4. I've been by Sonia. Picked up a Fetch and Clear Tier 2 quest. Just doing an initial clear, then we'll come back through and do the actual quest. I have done a fair amount of crafting of things to get me some materials, because right now I am currently capped on my loot bonus, my loot stage. So I'm going to do this quest quick. And after this quest, we're going to go ahead and try and progress through to the desert biome, because they're kind of right next to each other. The burnt and the desert. So I've got the bicycle. I've got a fair amount of waters in the bicycle, so hopefully I can damn it. Back up, Steve. Not been lucky in finding many of the spear books yet. So far it's not bad. Of course I'm only into a tier 1 iron. That's, like I said, all that I've found as far as books go for that. What's going on, Cameo? Farming Trucker, how you guys doing? So, yeah, I haven't really found much, like I said, for the spear books. I think I've got 2 or 3 of them. I have been specking a little more into it. There we go, mission accomplished. I got a snack for apples. Night Stalker. It's a tier 1 hunting knife. Art of mining, a drum mag. I have found enough figured there might be something up there. Good. Just doing the old work thing. Yep. It's so random that they'd have extra stuff after the loot room. Whatever. me out. Okay. Gonna have to work the wife's battery on her car design. That sucks. Oh, you fuck. Alright. Let's see. What are we least likely to... Alright, those don't stack. I do want to test something with this. I'm going to keep this on us. I'll put that in there. That won't stack with anything else. We will eat that now. That, and there. What else can we get rid of? The 4 bites in there. Up one of those so I'm not slowed while we're doing this next clear. There we go. I'll adjust as we need to when I go through this next time around, but call that a day. Alright, fetch clear tier 2. Sharp sticks. Take that. Potato. Nice. Get wrecked, bitch. Fucking take that. Come here. I can't get near you, so come here. Let's go. Oh, this building's part of Jericho Ranch, too? Fuck. Okay, I thought just that building was. Oh, I just missed out on a bunch of fucking loot. Oh well. We'll live and learn, I guess, right? Alright, supplies are in this building, so let's go in this building first. Ooh, no. I don't think that building's actually part of Jericho Ranch. It's gotta be, because... telling me this is where my supplies are. Where's the way in? Hello. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. Because you go in this building, come out that building. I gotta be careful on that initial power attack. Takes a lot of stamina. I know on my... Aha. Sneaky snakes. Okay. Alright, well, that proves that theory wrong. I thought that because an axe is still a bladed weapon, that it would get essentially the same yield as a knife when skinning. I can now confirm it does not. Nobody wants to see that, lady. Nobody wants to see that, lady. What's going on there, Big Scooby? MacGyver, how you doing, buddy? There's the supplies. Well, alright, drink. I was a dumbass, didn't bring any fucking food. Right. Okay. So that's a thing. I do have the potatoes, if necessary. Much prefer to sell those, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to get any sneaky sneaks off on anything in here. They're all up in the ceiling. Yeah. That's what I thought. There we go. Job's done. And apparently my Discord's freaking the fuck out this morning. Hello? There we go. Get ready for work? Right on. Guess I'll toss a couple of cotton for now. There's that. Let's go out and see if we can't throw a few things in the bike quick. I'm seriously tempted to put the 96 slot backpack in instead of the 60. That, and what else can I throw in there to get rid of it? There. Alright, you take care there, Big Scooby. Glad you said that as well on those backpack mods. The problem with this game, and I say problem, but I mean more that it's... You get these points where you get so many individual items. And inventory management becomes a big, big thing. Yes, hi Darius. You were a turd this morning. I'm not happy with you. Why are you running out the house? Alright. Yeah, you better stuck up to me. Daddy's mad at you. You're being a turd. Oh, I was like, why the hell am I so slow all of a sudden? Because that wore off. Whoops. Right into you. Oh well. Let's go get this turned in. Head back to my house, and then we're gonna go head for Trader Jen. See if we can't knock that out. And then also get... As soon as we go to Jen, I'm gonna go try to get the desert biome badge. Because it's right there. You're making it awful hard for me to use the computer there, kitty cat. Oh no, I want to play it and have fun, but I feel like I'm constantly...
You're here early. What can I do for you?
That is the thing.
But if you do, just make sure it's here.
You do a lot of that.
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered. Thanks for... Here's your pay for a job well done.
Alright, do we go with the Molotovs or the... I'm gonna go with the crafting skill bundle. I've got a fair amount of Molotovs for the first horde. I'm not using the 9mm right now. I'm gonna take that.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
I don't really have anything I want to sell her, but she did just restock her inventory, so let's see what she's got. Anvil, no. Robot drone schematic, not worried about that right now. Can't quite get the Forgetting Elixir yet.
Don't
so
let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he does, we'll take care of it for you.
Reminds me, I also need to get the scavenger gloves and outfit. I should be able to craft those while we're back at base. So I'm going to remain around here for my first horde night, which I need to start being on the lookout for a defensible location. Ah, shit, I meant to sell those. Well, we'll be going right back by her in a few minutes. Put some stuff away. Remember to bring some food with me this time, you muppet. I already have a commando hat. I can go there. Armor, I needed the scavenger outfit and gloves, I said? have a slot there. What can I make for pockets? I cannot make anything better than an armor pocket mod. Man, our gloves already have better. That can go there, so we'll sell the other one. Impact Racing. I have a single pocket mod here. I'll put into there now. And then what else do we have a ton of right now? I need dukes. I'm getting a ton of brass, so let's sell that. And half a stack of that. I have also gone in and... Oh, I only have 10 mollies. Thought I had more than that. Arrows. I have gone ahead and turned the loot back to 100% and the XP down to 150 until I get to around level 6. I was 62 on my other playthrough, so until I get back to there, I turn the XP gains back down. That will stay with that. Alright, back to Sonia quick. And then we're gonna head to the burnt biome, see if we can't get that badge done. I've got the waters, so we can make smoothies as needed. And then the goal is going to be straight from the burnt biome. We're going to go right across to the desert and work on getting that unlocked. So my loot stage is absolutely maxed out.
Good morning to my favorite customer. All supplies sterilized.
She's not interested in that. Well, we'll hold on to it and we'll bring it to Jen or somebody. I can buy now the Forget an Elixir.
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
pick that up.
Hey, come again.
Alright, skill-wise. Quick Sniper 6, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. That and that are the important ones. I do have one in each of those. So I'm 3 here, 1 and 2. That I will probably keep that and that. Essentially, I just want these couple of points back here. And then we'll keep points there. Yes. There we go. So, over here, I was up to 6 in this. 3 there. 3 there. 3 there. Grab that. I had the one here. I was going to try and start getting some shotgun stuff. We want that there. That. For... Oh, I need to go to agility 4. I have that. That and that. I had that and that. We were at 3 there, so I could have the 1 in position. 1, 1, 1. Very adventure. I'll get better barter. Now I had 1 here. I had 1 here. 1 here. 1 there. Done deal. You just came down way over there. So, we'll get that later. How's it going, Dead Soul? Alright, opening trade routes. Track it. Doing alright, Dead Soul. Like I said, I got a bunch of waters in the bike. I'll pull those out when we get to the burnt biome. Should be plenty enough for me to... I mean, I got 40 waters, so I should be able to craft smoothies as I need them. And then we can get the gin, turn that in, grab the biome badge, and then, like I said, there's the desert right there, so we'll just flip across, hit that quick, go back to Sonia for that badge, and then I want to look at... I know I'm a long ways from getting there, but I want to see about finding another Trader Sonia to the south, maybe? Near the... You know, hopefully somewhere down near the snow and wasteland. Because, nice. Reyes and Faye were talking last night, and they brought up a good point. Keeping a base in the forest near the like snow and wasteland biomes, that way you can do short journeys into either, is probably a good idea. Because then being in the forest, you're less likely to have some of the more annoying zombies. Like the frickin' frost claws. Because the frost claws will fuck up a base. Even concrete. They'll... with that stupid rock throw of theirs. they'll put a hurt on a base. So, staying in the forest might be a nice way to look at it. You're not even in the right biome, but I'll get you anyway. Alright, there's the edge of the burnt. So we need to start spending a little bit of time in here. I stay along the edge till I start getting the mushrooms and stuff I need. I know I need coal. Don't need that. Need mushrooms. Fuck yeah, there's niter. Or nitrate, rather. First one of those. Have that, put that in there. Smoothie. Plant fibers. You have to grab those. Jen's not far in, so I just really need one of you for the challenge. Thought I heard somebody. Alright, so we have our burnt smoothie. There's our nitrate powder. Alright. Let that regen a little bit. So we got this. I need to open some containers. We'll track this, because it's only 5 containers, and I need to spend a total of 15 minutes in there. Nice, there we go. There's old Trader Jen right there. Ow. There's that. I need 2 more burns. Nothing says I have to drink the smoothie. If I can get out of this and not have to use the burnt smoothie, I'll sell that bitch. There's the loot containers, so we just need 2 burnt zombies. Alright, we're gonna catch our breath quick. That's not a burnt zombie. Looks like a good spot for some burnt zombies. Really? Oh, hello. Ooh-wee. Switch those around for the moment. That's right, those had to be pulled out of there. Okay, so I need 1 more burnt zombie. I made fresher. Okay, perfect. That was not what I was expecting when I went over that way. I saw all the burnt embers on the ground, figured it'd be a perfect place to find a burnt zombie. Or, well, multiple burnt zombies, I should say. Was not expecting that. Hey, there's our final victim. Oh, now I just need to spend 7 more minutes in the frickin' burnt forest. Got about time thing. What's this POI here? Fire Pit Lodge, Tier 3. Shit. Reload first, stupid. Witchy bitch. Okay, this place is fucking delightful. High power 7.62 ammo. Odds and ends. The wrench we can get rid of. Throw that in there though. I will. Yeah. I did not want to track burnt smoothie. Stupid thing. Slowly getting there, chat. Pumpkin seeds can go. Those can go. Got him. Haha. Alright, minute and a half. We'll complete the 15. There's no way I'm going to actually, like, complete this while I'm trying to run back and forth like this. So what we're going to do, because it's not going to reset anytime soon, and it'll actually be more beneficial, we're going to go up to Jen's. I will count down the time until the 15-minute marker, hanging out in her little area. As soon as the 15 hits, we will complete that. And I won't have the stupid screen effect either. Yeah, stay out there, lady. Actually, I want to wait on... looting all that shit too.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Nose. Fucking itchy. Bye, apples. I have a point available. Got to put points into there.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Definitely gonna take that. Plate that.
Hey there, cutie
Your
pie.
inventory.
Need a little healing touch?
All that. That's worth 220, so yeah. Good thing we brought it with us. I'll sell that. I will sell. Can't sell that because I don't have enough of them. The club parts will hold on to. So what I kind of brass. And I'll end up with a whole bunch more of that, but I'll sell that. I'll sell that. You know, what do you have? Scrapping for fun. Not really worth buying that. Southern farming we'll get plenty of. Heads, shotgun weekly. Night Stalker. That'd be nice. Three Forge Aheads. Urban Combat 3. Ooh, that one is worth picking up. Alright there, MacGyver. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Damn. A long ways from getting that, so that's gonna wait. A machete.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Alright. Oh, wait a second. Don't forget to loot this place, you muppet. Almost ran off without looting. With that, I'd have missed out on a couple of Forge Aheads. that stuff. Nothing in here. I got a couple vehicles left to scan. We'll go back in, talk to Jen. Sell off a couple of items. And grab the headlights on the way out.
I hope it's just a pretty sun. Anything particular on your mind? I just knew you'd find something you like.
Got that. Then I should have... Nice. Urban Combat 4. No longer lose out on jump height when sneaking. That's a big one.
Safe supplies right here.
That's a big one. Get rid of that. I will get rid of that. Toss that. The yucca seeds I'll get rid of. I don't tend to use a ton of yucca, at least not for a while yet.
I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
Of course you are. Of course you are, Jen. So those.
I hope you get feeling better.
There. It'll work. We'll jam some stuff into the bike. We'll head for the edge of the desert biome. See if we can't knock that out quick. Throw that and that in there. Throw those in there. Toss the bones. Throw the murky in there and throw the nitrate in there, I guess. Go. We'll start tracking the desert stuff. So it's a quantity you need to read, Cameo. Each one has its own different levels. You know, some are 100, some are 75, some are less. Like the seed books, it's only 20. Okay. entered the desert. Our timer is starting now. There's the aloe I need. Oil shale. There's the oil shale I'm gonna need. Thank you. I need more mushrooms. I should have planned for that better. Alright, now we need the plague spitters. Before I go crazy with trying to find plague spitters, though, let's, have some more aloe. Grab some more yucca while we're right here. We'll get on our bicycle. There we go. When I go back and I'm gonna grab some mushrooms. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste of time to run all the way back there, but that's fine. Because I have a feeling it's going to take quite a few minutes to get the plague spitters found. Also, I don't feel like dancing the edge of the burnt biome or that biome so much, so we'll grab enough mushrooms to craft a few more smoothies. And then we can head in where we have a little more time. Then we'll just have to contend with the plague spitters. Not like it's a long trek back to the burnt biome here. A lot of mines. This is Gold Rush Station. Get your head out of my fucking drink. Did I not just pick up fucking... Oh. Those? No touchy. Go away. Fucker. I just went past a bunch of mushrooms, too. Two more mushrooms and we'll get one more. Definitely still working on stocking my base up on meat. I don't have a lot right now, so... Any meat we can find. It's getting a little close to dark for my liking, but... Hey, harvest honey. There we go. Got one more of those. I'm back to the desert. Closed mailbox. I'll take it. Come here. Nice. Marvin's Getaway. Iron tools quality 6. Nice. Means we'll be into the steel tools soon. I did just craft these. So I may stick with these even though we open up steel. I may stick with these tools for a few. just until I can, maybe get to steal 2 or 3. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste, chat. Tried to get a honey, and ended up losing one instead. Big boy. Where the plague spitters at? Fucking bones, man. Oh, there's one. There's 2. We got our looting containers done as well. About 10 billion steroids in my inventory. I might as well use some of them. Darlene. Sneaky snake. No. Stupid snake, die already. God damn. That is not a plague spitter. an in-game hour before nighttime hits. That is not a plague spitter. Rabbit. Damn rabbit. That's 3. That's 4. Any word from Nickerson's yet?
No.
Okay.
Making energy punches. What flavor you want?
I just cracked a Pepsi. I haven't even barely drank that.
Ha. Save
Appreciate
yours
it.
for later, though.
Appreciate it, babies. Fortifying grip, biker helmet, some... Got a couple of those at the house, and I can always make more if I need to. Tourist. Hey, pigeon. Brawler. They tend to be a little more off the road. Plague spitters. concussion. Alright, it's about to hit nighttime. We're gonna get out of the desert for the night. So let's hit the road. Get out of the desert. As soon as daytime hits, we will resume our hunt. The plague spitters we need. Mr. Fay.
Sup?
Not much.
Ah, I see you managed to get yourself into the desert.
Well, I literally am just now kind of working on that. I gotta hunt the plague spitters. Doing fairly decent with that, but it's about to hit nighttime, or it just hit nighttime, so not gonna
Yeah.
roam the desert at night on a bicycle. If I can help it. So I'll meander along the through the forest here and just kind of find animals, hunt them as neat as I can. See if I can find some stumps and, you know, that type of stuff. Yes, you can turn that off if you want to. You can turn off the progression. When you're setting up your save, you've got your tabs, you can turn off the biome progression if you want to. I kind of like the biome progression. The storms can get a bit annoying and frustrating, so I've got those down to 50%, but all in all, the rest of it's not really that big a deal. Honestly. Scrap that, I guess. Let's see. Yep, I need 5.5 more minutes in there. Zombie. Or,
Oh shit, it's apples. Run!
yep.
What the fuck?
How are you doing?
So, yeah, you will until you complete the challenges. You gotta press Y to see those. And until you've completed all of the challenges and then gone to a vendor, you will deal with the nastiness, if you will. I mean, honestly, it's really not that hard to contend with. time to kill because it just hit nighttime. Let's head back to home. We will unload because I am freaking more than trucker block. Then we can make our way back in this direction. Do some hunting on the way back. Well, we could probably also leave the base, go over, grab the supplies, and then head back. What about not worrying about the bees, Farmer Marks? Did you put in a mod to get rid of them? I know several exist. I mean, they're not really that big a deal. Just smack them quick. You know, I mean, you get your axe out to chop the trees down, or the stump down. Usually only takes a couple hits from the axe to hit the bugs. Biker helmet, perfect. Chicken rations, if I remember right. Yep, they are. Chicken soup. Cans of pears. I found a whole bunch of frickin' can of miso. Those there all have things associated with them. I get one more Oasis smoothie on me, just in. Yeah, I don't have any mushrooms. That's fine. Grab that. There we go.
H2O.
Farmer Marks, thanks for the hydrate. They're stretching the animal treats. There you go, Houston. There he is. Hey, silly boy. There you go. Houston! Those were Houston's cat treats, you fucking jackass. I gave you dog treats. Those were for Houston, asshole. Sorry, Houston. Yes, but in this case, the puppy decided to eat the kitty treats, so Houston only got some of his treats. How's it going, Seek and Destroy? CJ, how you doing this morning? All right. Yeah, I gave Kiston his treats, and then I went off to go give the other cats, and when I came back, I saw him sniffing around where Kiston was eating his treats, so... I know what happened there. That'll come in very handy right there. Make some cobblestone as well, a whole shit ton of that. Alright, we'll go pick up our drop here. We'll head back north. Okay, that's random. Looking over at YouTube, and suddenly there's symbols next to people's names, and I have no idea why. Oh, hey, hi. Good stuff. Okay. Completely random? That's a Mo. Kill some time and do this. Sit down, Steve. Ooh, I'm almost done with the harvesting. We'll have to work on that some. Drink water from a lake. Okay, I haven't done that yet. I haven't placed the farm plot block. That's easy enough to do. Concrete mix. That'll be done. I don't have the chemistry station unlocked yet. We're close, but I don't have it unlocked yet. That's fine. those. So noisy. Okay. More little tree quick. There. That's all I was really after with that. Sand, small stone. That'll come easy enough. The nitrate and the oil shale. The oil shale will get when we get back to the desert area. Well, I mean, I'm at the desert, but perhaps I can find a spot right along the edge here where I can get some, like right there, for example. Took away some time. Pretty sure I hear a snake. Plague spitter right there. Come on, you stupid thing. I'm just fucking wasting arrows right now. Oh, he's way over there. Get the oil shale challenge done. We'll refresh our meter. And I'll see if I can't head over and kill that plague spitter quick. Oh, I never emptied that out. What a muppet. Muppet! Hello? That was not going well for me. Four more plague spitters. And then it's just, of course, time. But we'll tick that down as much as we can right here. While we peruse the edge of the area here. A lot of aloe and yucca right here. Got farming yucca complete too. Sweet. Good job, Tufay. Barrel. Those are not plague spitters. There's the time in the desert. Complete. I just need 4 more spitters. You are not a plague spitter. You are not a plague spitter. Hmm. Radiator. No batteries, no engines yet. Definitely gonna take that. Well, there's two of them. Works for me. I need two more. Not too shabby. Car battery. Level 6 lead car battery. Fuck yeah. Alright. Progress. fat guy behind me. God damn it. And that feral fuck got my pig. What a... Well, that was a shit show. Damn it. He didn't get all of it.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
But mission accomplished. We got them all. So time to head for Sophia. Excellent. Sucks that I died, but oh well. That's what I get for being a Muppet. Right? Right. Okay, so we got the desert biome. You can buy another game. Yeah. Well, the problem was I was getting pretty close to that Survivor Medium challenge. That's, 14 hours in between deaths. I'll keep the level 3 one, because I will need it to craft a motorcycle. Yeah, I was hoping to get that soon, but c'est la vie. What do you want, nurse? Radiator, toss that quick. Pick the radiator up. Scrap the radiator. Pick the acid back up. One more battery and 2 more engines, and I'll have that complete. Problem is, I don't think you can get engines from any of these when they look like that. Alright, come here, Sophia.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
That...
Good job.
Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory. Of course I
Need a
don't.
little tender loving care? Well, here's your pay for a job well done.
Alright, what do you get for jobs? Supplies, clear, infested, clear. We're not doing the infested clear. I will do the Ingalls residence.
We're always looking. Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Infected? No problem.
Sell some of those electrical components. Sell the pipe bombs for now. You don't restock for a few
I hope you
days
come
yet,
back and see
so...
me sometime.
We're gonna head down this way, now that I've got a few inventory spots. We'll disassemble a few vehicles on the way back to our house. In the hopes of maybe getting... engine, battery, that type of shit. Oh, there's another battery. Five battery, nice. Radiator. Pretty much confirms what I thought. There we go, battery and an engine. Alright, so we're going to scrap that one. I will save that one for the next vehicle I build. Come on, engine. Radiator. This time, let's remember to empty the bicycle. Crafting concrete mix. Complete. Yeah. Alright, bicycle. Empty bicycle. Goes in there. There we go. What's going on there, Tough Trick? Son of a bitch. Huh. A loot bag in the corner here. Ah. Weak. Okay. We have a quest over there. What? Put some goddamn fucking clothes on. What did you just say? I'm gonna go slap the shit out of you, chat.
Do it.
second time, immediately diarrhea.
Game says no. Can't have nice things.
Nope, apparently not. Redeem. Redeem. What was it I wanted to look at? Spears. Nope, not that. Spears. Yeah, see, I still need a bunch more here. That will help a lot. This one is this is what I need. I need to be able to get that done. On the final loot room. I mean, that works. Grandpa's moonshine. I don't know how you're actually supposed to get there. Just find out when I do it the right way around. Say, come on, let me fucking loot the chicken. Here, come on. Locked, locked. course I did. You can do it. I believe in you. Somebody's out there angry. Sit down, Steve. Okay. It's dumb. Poor design. Quality 5 hunting rifles. Okay. Alright, I guess that's gonna do it for that. Wait. One last look at... Aha! Thought I remembered seeing something over there. Scavenger gloves. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Scrap that. And we'll put those in there. Toss those. Those. Do I have duct tape on me already? Scrap the radiators. Throw that. Don't see duct tape on me yet, so. 4 points. Okay. there is a safe down there. I'll need to check that when I reset. I need you coming over and spoiling the party. Clear quest. Those on the ground. Fucking lumberjack bastard. Sit down. Alright. That's done. Yeah, I know I got dysentery. Shut up. Hmm. Got an agility mod. That's a nice find. Toss that. Look down the fucking hole. Let's say, was there a snake in there? There sure was. And I bet you $5 that would have stopped me from completing that fucking quest. Shovel gets rid of what, Top Trick? Alright, there's that. Pop like 3 of these. One of those. Fuck you, lumberjack. And repair you. First, some dollary dues in it. Hammer. What's going on, Gordon Marks? Looter. Alright, I'm gonna throw that out. Better Elf, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Okay, so we got rid of that up there. The 1A, we'll get rid of the bones. I don't need duct tape, huh? You guys all have that in there. Pick that up. The can of white tuna. Let's see. Toss those. Grab that. Hmm. Decisions. Toss that. Grab that. Alright, good enough. To the vendor. And home. So repairs. If you happen to find something that is higher tier than you can make... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. It doesn't matter if you can craft it or not. You can repair it as long as you have a repair kit.
Good grief. Can you imagine requiring rifle parts to repair a rifle? Or like machete parts to repair a machete?
Or or having to be able to craft it to be able to repair it. Like,
Sorry for my
you need
foul
to know
mood,
how
but you were
to,
quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
you need to
Dive
know
into
how to
my
craft a tier 5
inventory.
machete to repair a tier 5 machete.
Jeez, let's not give them ideas.
Yeah, let's fucking not give them any ideas.
Although, you know what? Seeing how they continue to dumb down the game
Remember,
more and more
congratulations.
since like
I
at
can make
least
my payment
Alpha
to the Duke now.
16 or 17, it's not gonna happen because, yeah.
2 of those, or rare gems from ore. Let me see something quick.
Well, that was fast.
Okay,
Nice
we're gonna
job.
buy that one. Any jobs? Do the buried supplies to
Are you
the
looking to earn
west.
some? You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Is that an abrasion I have, I'm guessing? Yep, abrasion. Back to the house. Yeah, there are some games that are a little bit crazy with the requirements for repairing stuff, but this is fairly simple. Grab repair kit, repair item. And I'm okay with that. I know you consider it dumbing the game down, Faye, but at times, complicating the shit out of it for the sake of complicating the shit out of it is just dumb. Like you said,
No,
why do I need, parts and all these other things to try and repair something? Just repair kit, repair. It's easy and simple.
No, I mean the like removing the repair kit and replacing it with a mechanic that is like specific to parts would be the opposite of what they've been doing over the years, because that would make things more complicated.
Well,
I,
I'm
I
just
kind
in general taking a game and putting a complicated mechanic in it for the sake of putting a complicated mechanic in it is just dumb in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that. I kind of like how Subquake did it in Undead Legacy, where you have like your maintenance station, where repairs are cheap. You can still make repair kits, but the repair kits are rather expensive.
Yeah, so you've got them for the sake of if I need it in the field, I have it. But if I don't necessarily need it in the field, I can repair it at home. So you just repair at home and call it a day.
No, repair kits are forged iron and duct tape.
Yep.
So you can craft them, well, somewhat easily. You're gonna need a lot of glue and a lot of duct tape, but glue is just bones and water, and you're gonna be drowning in bones. And water is just, well, if you don't have enough, place more dew collectors.
Yeah, you can pretty easily make, you know, tons of each without effort. I mean, dew collectors are easy, just they're cheap. They don't really require much. And honestly, like, you don't even really need the water filters. They save time, sure, but you don't need them. Because all it does is make it, instead of getting dirty water, you get regular water. So it just saves the step of cooking it in the fire, but honestly, it doesn't take that long to cook it in the fire.
I mean, considering how expensive the water filters are, it's more like an endgame quality of life
Exactly.
item
When
you slot in.
when you're drowning in dukes and you've got nothing better to spend them on, all right,
Yeah.
buy a fucking water filter. But otherwise, it's like, eh.
Yeah, no, Cameo, you can't collect surface water anymore. Just consider any kind of surface water highly contaminated.
Yep. It used to be that there were jars in the game, and you would
Which,
gather the
now that
jars and
yeah,
just
but now
walk
that
over
now
the
that I
water.
think of now that I think about it, it's actually kind of backwards, because you can go to a lake and just drink from a lake, but you can't collect the water to craft something like glue, which you're not supposed to eat anyway, so why would it matter if the water was contaminated?
Well, you always got dirty water when you used the jars. It just saves you the effort of sitting there and clicking on the thing 100 times to fill up 100 fucking jars. And now you've got the dew collector, so it just passively collects the water. I mean, it's one of those either way, doesn't matter to me. It was more convenient getting water back when you had jars, but then you had to craft them. You had to make them in the forge if you wanted more jars. I mean, yeah, it got to a point where you didn't need to craft jars because every time you drink from, you know, a tea, you'd get the jar back. But now I'm cluttering my inventory with another item every time I drink a tea. While I'm, so it's, I can see it both ways. It's kind of a pain in the ass either way. When you're already struggling with inventory management, the last thing I want to do is be carrying around an extra fucking item because I drank a tea and I don't want to lose the jar.
Yeah, it's the balancing act between interesting gameplay elements, because managing your inventory is a gameplay element,
Yeah.
and like just convenience slash quality of life.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So like
inventory management
walking,
is part of the game.
yeah, walking the line between video game logic and, like, real life logic.
Yep.
We're back.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, the jars used to be the mechanic for gathering water. No worries, Cameo. It has been a minute since somebody played that. You're not wrong. Kinda central-ish. You get over here quick. Is there a wandering horde coming in? Sure is. That was fun. There they are. Get out of the hole. Quick, quick, quick. businessman. Okey-dokey. We will head back to Sophia. And then I know that the frost biome and the wasteland are to the south. And I know there's quite a bit more to the south, like city-wise, and I think at least one more Sophia trader further south. So we might take the rest of day 5 here and into day 6, and we're gonna load up on some like food, stuff like that. We're gonna meander our way down. If we come across anything like, say, a crack-a-book, we'll bust it out.
Got coffee.
Nice.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Definitely the crafting bundle.
Your health, my priority.
Sell that. Nice. Motor tools, small schematic, shotgun choke mod. Sell that. We're up to $6 grand.
I hope you get feeling better.
18 of the armored ups. I don't have the points for that right now. We'll take that, because it's very handy to have. Last thing you need to be doing is getting slowed way the shit down when you're trying to reload while you're running around. Because this is a rather small little town. I know there's bigger towns in the forest to the south, from when I generated the map. That, sellable loot. Do that. We'll pull that back out, because I know at some point we will be moving. I want that ready to go for when that time comes. Yep, I hear you, Cameo. Not that I'm worried about anything getting into my base while I'm gone, because that's not a thing, but can you imagine how annoying that would fucking be? I think we'll hit this road and take that road down. Well, let's go this way, actually.
How annoying that would be, having zombies active in an area you're not in yourself? Oh, hell yeah.
But not only that, how much fucking performance hit the game would take for that?
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird as shit. There is something buried in this hillside. I wonder what POI is buried in this hillside at the moment. Because as I came across the bridge, I saw a concrete structure, then the mountain popped in around it. Installation Blue Ridge, 4-star. Yep. Nope.
Ah, come on, you got this.
I might be level 47, but my gear is level, like, 15. I spent too long not getting into the burnt biome in time to, fix the fact
Get
that
better loot.
yeah, my loot stage was capped. Oh, I think I remember that one now. Yeah, because there's a place out front. Yep. I somewhat remember that one.
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird how they did that, because I mean, I kind of understand them adding a mechanic that forces players to stay longer in the lower biomes instead of just rushing straight to the snow biome or even the wasteland. Because then you basically skip 90% of the game.
Yeah.
Or of the... Well, not really of the game, the gameplay loop is always the same. But like, if you spawn in the forest and immediately go to the snow biome, do you ever have a reason to visit the desert at all? Other than for trading runs?
Yeah. Shale. You have to go for shale at some point.
Yeah, it depends. But then on the other hand, if you lock people into the lower biomes for as long, and especially with capped loot stages, like you could level yourself to level to level 100 in the forest biome and never find any good gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess you could, if you even if you do that, you could in theory just grind the forest biome long enough to get all the books for all the crafting.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Like,
just it. I haven't found good loot, but I've been able to craft myself some decent stuff because I found a ton of
Yeah.
books. So you know that's the trade-off. I haven't found like I haven't been lucky and found here's a frickin' machete and an M60 and things like that, but I've been able to find enough books to craft a fair amount of stuff. I think I kind of want to follow that other one down instead. I mean, ultimately, if you want to, you never have to leave the forest biome. But you're going to end up probably getting overwhelmed with, come Horde Night, you're going to be getting zombies regardless of your loot stage. And then to go through the whole zombie thing and be facing, say, demolishers, and then you go to loot the bags and you're getting like major garbage because you don't even have a high enough loot stage for it. Heck, is this the quarry? Oh no, this is area 7. Nope.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea because when you think about it, you don't need good loot when you get all the crafting magazines instead. Like you don't need to find a machete of like at least like medium quality when you just get like knife guys and just make one yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you can eventually just get that and make it all yourself. But let's face it, when you're done a Horde Night and you start looting bodies and you're getting Molotovs and you're getting, high power and, um, armor-piercing rounds back in the loot, it just saves you that little bit more on the other end having to gather. I mean, do you need it? No. But does it help save you some time and effort? Sure. This isn't the correct... This is the prison, isn't it? Super prison.
Come on, game, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, what happened is when they made this, they forgot to reduce the density of these blocks to have that smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna follow this over to. Yep, there's the main road. We'll turn south along that main road. Well, there's the snow biome. In the distance there. See, I think I only went 8K with this map. Which, honestly, as a single player, is perfectly fine. Even with, like, 3, 4, 5 people, I think an 8K map is plenty big enough. You know, unless you're on a server with 10, 12 people that spread themselves out, I don't think you really need more than an 8K map.
It depends on how these people play. Like, if they're all like one group, like we usually are,
Yeah.
an 8K map is probably plenty.
Yeah, but I mean, even, like I said, even like 3, 4 people, if you're spread out on an 8K map, it's way big enough.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Navezgane, because then there's plenty of POIs for you to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Again, I'm convinced Navezgane isn't even meant to be run in a multiplayer environment because
it
really
is
just too small.
Yeah, it really is.
Navezgane is basically your tutorial.
Pretty much, yeah. I would 100% agree with that statement. It's a learn the game in a handcrafted environment. You know, because then they can guarantee there's enough of this, enough of that, without, you know, underwhelming a player. Alright, we found Sophia. I don't know if there's others in the forest, but I do know we are close to the southern end of the forest because I can see the winter biome. Which I know from my map generation means that the wasteland is going to be over that way. Because when this one generated, the forest ended up kind of a diamond shape. Ooh, a cigar.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today? Pure,
See your
potent
inventory.
Reuben.
Do that. I will sell that and that.
I don't need any more of those. Thanks anyway.
You have Rifle World Forge Ahead. That plus those two. Get you my chemistry bench. You definitely want to do that. Sledge Saga, don't care. Level 5 steel axe. But no. Level 5 steel spear's kind of fucking nice, though. That'd be a major upgrade. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Holy shit. 2.1 more stamina use, but it's got 520 more durability, 39.6 more power attack damage, 26.6 more melee damage, an extra 10%, yeah, almost double the damage, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Fucking buying that. The one, before I do it, though, I wanted to double check one thing. Okay. I was gonna say no if there was a, impact wrench.
Impact driver. Yeah.
Yeah, if there was an impact driver, I'd have gone for that in a heartbeat over the steel spear. But that steel spear is a big upgrade.
I mean, the quality 5
Thanks for the
weapons,
business.
tools, and
We're open
armor
from dawn to dusk
you can buy
since,
from the
you know, we
traders
don't have clocks.
will be pretty much your almost endgame gear until you max out your magazines and can craft legendary stuff.
Okay, now that I've pulled the 2 mods out of the iron spear, look at that. It is double the damage.
More than double, yeah.
Well, just the power attack damage alone is double. The melee damage itself is way more. It's probably, what, 70% higher? 170% higher.
Plus, you get more mod slots.
Get more mod slots, and look at the increase in durability.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
High quality stuff is, you know, high quality. Hey, Strand.
What's up, Srund? There we go.
Now you just need a
Top
rifle.
tier treatment's ready.
Yep. I do have a hunting rifle, but I'm probably not going to use it much until I get the sniper rifle. Where you have a couple of rounds to, you know,
Yeah.
utilize. I can very easily just go ahead and...
Successfully survived a horde night for the first time last night. Nice! GG!
Nice, congrats. Oh, hey, dumbass. What I should have done is swap that into my fucking helmet first.
Thanks for the business. Stay
And
safe
check the
out there.
vendor for a sugar butts.
Yeah,
Ah well, rip.
there's the sugar butts. Yep, rip. Alright, let's see. While
mean,
we're down here, we gotta...
What would that have been, like 5.5 grand versus, let's say 4? So you would have saved 1,500? It's like
But-
1,500 dukes. Like
Yeah,
like
but,
you said earlier, you're gonna swim in dukes soon enough, so eh.
yeah, but at the same time, I also turned around and just sold back like 2,700 dukes worth of stuff, so I'd have probably been able to get the steel spear and stayed at the same number of dukes I'd been at.
Probably. Ah
We're
well,
gonna go
lesson
Bart
learned.
Need some work?
salvage.
I
We
do
got a fetch
hurry.
quest right
I
there.
have a protection payment coming up soon.
So we'll go do that fetch quest quick. Because it is right there. It'll give me a chance to kind of look and see. I may not be as far south. There might be another Sonia further south. Hogzilla Ranch. Butcher Pete's. Nice, one of the Spear Hunter books. do is throw the battery in there. There. We had 4 mobs get into the building. Nice. Beauty of a spear. I did manage to find Urban Combat too, so the Urban Combat book, so I can jump full height even when I'm sneaking.
Yes, Ren, that's pretty much it. Your primary goal of Horde Night is to survive. Like, having a Horde base and or gear to kill all the zombies is just a bonus.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, and this is one of the biggest reasons why most people will run a loot bag timer mod, so the loot bags last longer. But yeah, ultimately you're just there to survive. Loot is a bonus. Oh, I did rewatch that Woodle video about the ladder base, and I realized why mine failed. Because you remember I put scaff ladders on the bottom? What I needed to do was put bars on the bottom. And bars on the top, not scaff ladders. The bars help stop them from poking up through a little bit more. But ultimately, that's why I started having issues with it, is because I had the scaff ladders that are not pathable where the bars are, so they got to that point and started kind of freaking out. I hate it when they drop you into places like this.
Yeah.
And you're like, thanks, game. Because now I've got no way out of here. And you know it's just a matter of time before you get fucking swarmed somewhere. Hello?
Just me. That way, I can watch the stream, still hear you talk, but not hear the game.
Not have zombie noises? Yeah.
Because I'm playing as well.
Hello, Mr. Reyes.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Give me 5 minutes and I'll let you know.
That's fair.
Coffee now!
woke up starving. I felt like my insides were eating themselves because I was so hungry.
Oh yeah, spear feels so much better now. Wonder why that might be.
It shall forever remain a mystery. Did you just loot an armor book out of a toilet? Did I see that right?
No, I got
Okay.
paper.
Oh, and it was a medical journal, not armor.
Yeah. You stupid pumpkin.
You got to get your reading material from somewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, dang it, I can't get... Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. Rifle World Book. Leather. Nice. Spear Hunter Volume 7. Take that. Hunting rifle. Well, there's that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating if I do another ladder base, just custom built, someplace. For this first horde, I'm just gonna do one kind of somewhere back near my old base, because it's gonna be pretty quick and easy to throw one together, right? It's just some ladders, some bars, and box yourself in. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. Of course there is. Alright, let's run upstairs quick, dump off loot. Oh, hi.
Buying that spear already paid for itself.
Oh, fuck yeah, it did. Oh, hell yeah, it did. Alright, put that in there. Yeah, see, I had a level 2 hunting rifle that I'd crafted. As much as I want to save those, I think we're just gonna eat them quick. Craft one of those first, then I can craft one of those. Alright. Is there still loot down here I haven't grabbed yet? Nice level 5 fire axe. Turn around and sell that. Toss the yuck seed. Okay. Poor Arlene, I just bodied her right over the fucking railing. Get back!
You bunch of fucking nerds.
Nerd alert.
Shut it, apples. Safe enough spot. I have a feeling I'm gonna be stuck down in the basement of this place when the time comes, trying to pick the like use the pickaxe on the frickin' gun save. Alright, I know that dog's gonna be in here somewhere. Get down! Random. There's almost always a dog out here. Okay, okay, okay already. Shut it.
Good lord. Alright, let's see.
What day is it? Day 20.
What day was it?
20.
Almost another Horde night.
Yep.
I really need a better bow. Top shot.
Goddamn, quest rewards are so shit.
Yeah,
They certainly can be at times.
I think they're better with the one perk.
Daring Adventurer.
Yeah.
Well, you do get a double choice eventually in that, but you get
Yeah.
all the way down for
Tier.
it.
Yeah, 5, yeah. Which, I mean, if you're doing a bunch of quests, it's like,
Yeah, I mean, if you do a lot of questing, it's absolutely worth it. Jesus! Fucking tearing apart all these beds, I've gotten $125 and 36 dukes. Love that fucking perk.
I gotta fetch down south.
Yep, give me a second.
Remind me to take more of that shit apart. Remind me to take more of those apart. Pack rat mode enabled. Oh, of course. The last one of these I tried to do... Ooh, nice. Handgun. I ended up going through frickin' 12 lockpicks to try and open the damn thing.
Oh, I should maybe also get a new quest. Whoops.
And... frickin' was on my final one when it finally opened. That time, one lockpick, the whole thing. I swear the game knows if you've got a ton of lockpicks. It's like, we're just gonna break a bunch of these on you. You don't need these, right?
A tier 4 infestation. Oh boy, Faye.
Tier 4?
Yeah. What place was that at? Is that the military base?
No, Junkville Saloon.
Oh,
The
so it's
military is a tier 5. I'm not gonna take an infested cleared the army base 7. Like, hell nah.
So you don't want to spawn
Oh,
all the
come
zombies
on.
in the entire area?
Faye,
Um,
I expect
let me think
better of
about
you.
it. No. Oh, the post office again? Oh yeah. Do it.
You coming evil or you did good?
Coming right now. I'm bringing the party wagon.
Of course.
Hey, we can do more quests if we can store everything everywhere, in somewhere.
True.
Well, we don't have too much time before it's nighttime, so.
We have all
Ow!
the time.
Fucking shit.
I just like how the arrow sticks through your head.
That fucking truck sounds horrible.
I know, right?
Hey, look, it's Thomas the Train Engine. Literally.
Yep.
Alright,
We'll
that's
just
the
wake up all
majority
the
of it.
zombies.
So what we're gonna do, because I have
Alright, you ready?
time...
Do it.
H2O!
Hey, Dead Soul. Appreciate that. Do that in just a second here. I want to rush back, see if I can't sell a couple things to the trader, turn in that quest, then I can go back, pick up the loot.
I really need to get medium armor. This light armor sucks.
Pistol in there, I guess.
Amazing! I hope you like your reward. Anything
So your
particular
inventory,
on your mind?
sell. Sell that, and that, that.
Thank you so. Well, that was fast. Nice job.
Knife guy waited at.
Nope, still no stim packs here. Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
Oh, dear God. I fall down, go boom.
course you did.
Well, Faye's already in here in the lit room.
We wouldn't expect anything less
Asking
I
from
took
you
the
again?
guys.
shortcut.
Yeah, still no.
We would
I hope you come back
Thank you
and
for
see me
shopping at
sometime.
Trader Joe's.
expect
We'll be closing
anything less
soon,
from
so
you
make
guys.
your final purchases.
All right, go back. Grab that.
Did we get
Loot is
anything
shitty
good?
as always. Nah. Well, I mean, one armor book.
Woo!
Alright, on to the next one. Make sure you get your supplies.
There we go. What's in here?
Surprise,
Spirit.
motherfucker!
Beer Hunter Volume 1, of course.
The fuck are my supplies?
Up your butt.
Shut up.
Bitch.
Oh, I already have a structural brace mod in that. That's not going to do me any good. I want to use that.
Let's do
Check that for
Evil's quest,
that.
and then we can do Phase Tier 4.
I don't know where my quest is.
I'm sitting at it now.
Toss that and that.
It's the
That,
Sawyer
that.
family farm.
That.
Just come to me.
Hey,
Toss
watch
that
out for rocks.
Mushroom seeds we're definitely going to hold on to. There. Good enough.
You hear him coming from a fucking mile away. God damn.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
The Ziegler residence.
I don't see the lever.
It's right here. I'm standing on it. Just come up here and hit E.
So dumb. Why can I see it for other people, but I can't see my own quest?
As the host of this game, too.
Yeah. This fog is bullshit. God damn.
I would like not to die, thank you.
Too bad. Too bad, so sad.
Well, I just mutilated a guy that was hung up in his kitchen.
Or Quonset. Nope.
Is there a lever or something? Wait, oh, here it is.
Yeah, your face.
Alright, now
Big
through the
old
deal
passing
store.
gas.
Iron door here in the front. Oh, it's an infernal! He like smacked me once and hurt me. Holy shit, that hurt.
They will fuck up your day.
Yep, they are
Stay
not
out,
taking
bitch.
prisoners.
No prisoners taken, 0 fucks given.
Oh, this is totally some saw shit right here.
Yep.
This is
All the
totally
guts
not
are-
a trap.
It's totally just run through it, Faye. It's fine.
You're thinking too much into it, Faye.
Ain't coming.
This is a good sized little. Ow, you bitch. Little town here.
Ooh, there's mushrooms here. Okay.
Oh, look. Not my house, but my house.
Ooh, 360 no scope.
Leave me be, bitch.
Hey, loot.
Free loot.
Oh, look at them titties.
You're welcome.
Another rifle world. Another rifle world. I approve.
Wow. That reinforced chest was lackluster as fuck.
It happens once in a while.
Level 3 stun baton.
And there's a trader, Sonia. That's a steep ass fucking road. Like a 70-degree up angle.
Alright, well,
Alright.
we're not going to be able to do the other one for now. Plus, I'm
Yep.
also locked on quests.
Same. Yeah, let's spend the upcoming day prepping for Horde Night. Like, make sure we have ammo, meds,
You don't need
maybe a little
those
bit more
things.
concrete.
You don't need those things.
Nah.
Just wing it.
It'll be fine.
I recall a few times we ended up running the streets in circles with fucking machine guns, just mowing everything down because our horde base got fucked over.
Yep.
The fucking church, yeah.
What was it? Undead Legacy, when we tried to use the base to have a horde entrance, plus be able to do the base out of the place at the same time, and suddenly they broke through the front entrance of the place. So it's like, all right, abandoned ship, fucking run, and we're going circles around the block. Quick, find something high to climb up on. Survive a few hits. Run again.
Yeah.
Happened a couple times too in the Wasteland when Faye built the custom dropper base. The shit done did hit the fan.
That just makes it fun.
It keeps things interesting.
Think I'm maxed on bows now as well. Yeah, I'm maxed for bows now, so I can make a 6 compact this one.
Nice.
found crossbow?
Yep.
Need more tape though.
Alright, so sellable loot, that goes there. That goes there. Grab those. Food. Mods here. Weighted head. Serrated blade already.
There's 2 more tools digest.
Bam. Look at that shit.
Would you just look at it?
Alright, crafting, okay. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to go use the bathroom during the ad break. Screwed up! So, we're gonna... chemistry station. I need a beaker and 3 cooking pots. They're done in here with iron and clay. Of course they are.
Was that an auger?
Nope.
Oh, it's a fucking hammer.
Alright,
Nice.
I'll be back in a second, chat.
It's just a tier 1, but I mean...
Is that a wandering horde?
Well, they're currently smacking your truck. You're currently shooting your truck.
Shut up. God damn, they destroyed this thing.
You also destroyed that thing. I noticed it was low health whenever you drove it up to the other one.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. That's better. That's what I thought.
Apparently I'm
Oh.
loot stage max.
Oh, 1 second. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're
Oh, that was
max
weird.
for this area.
Well, that was weird, chat.
124 is the max for burnt biome.
So apparently it's 100.
Have you unlocked the, well, it depends on which biomes you've unlocked. Because it goes based
He's
off your
also
biome
does
badge.
desert. He's done the desert, so.
I am loot stage 100, and the game is telling me I'm loot stage max at 100.
Yep. Same.
At this biome, yes. I also do not have that pop up, so. Well, I'm loot stage
Well,
98.
You can go to...
So,
your max loot stage is capped based off your biome badge, not the biome you're in.
it says by biome.
They mean by biome badge. There. Now we can make a chemistry station. That'll take a hot minute. Go empty the bicycle. That. Nope, that stays in there. There we go. Got a 9mm pistol at least for Horde Night. Back up.
Yes, so it doesn't go off the badge, it goes off the biome.
That I'm currently in, right?
Yeah, so Pine Forest is 40, Burnt Forest is 90, Desert is 125, Snow is 160, and the Wasteland's the highest you can go, which is 700.
What did you say the forest was?
The Forest is 40.
Nope.
I'm
I'm
looking
sick.
at the...
I'm low.
looking at
I've
the
got a loot
2.0
stage
thing
right
right
now of 68. A loot
uh,
stage 68. I'm in the forest. It's
Activate
40
swing.
until you get the burnt biome badge. Then it goes up.
I mean, just read the description. You have maxed out the loot stage of this biome. It is recommended to move on to the next biome. Once the next biome's challenges are completed, the maximum loot stage of this biome will be increased. So yeah, once you
Yeah, once you get the next biome badge, your loot stage across the entire game will go up for a max.
Yeah, but I've completed the desert's biome badge.
Yeah, so that logic doesn't make sense then.
I have biome badge too.
And so do I.
What was I looking at?
It's broken. I broke it.
Because either the biome is capped or the badge is capped. So either way.
That we can get rid of now. That I can get rid of now. Those will
But if
hold
it's a
on.
mixture of two, then they need to figure out which one it's going to be, because it doesn't make sense.
Symbiotic, that's nice. Yeah. I don't know. I just know that mine was capped at 40. Then I went and I did the burnt and desert biomes, and now I'm up to 68 in the same areas where I was capped at 40 before.
I understand that, but he's done the desert biome, yet he's still capped.
What's it say the desert one on
Yeah,
caps?
at 100.
Yeah, it's on here. It says it's 125, or yeah, 125 for desert.
Are you on a wiki or are you on?
No, the thing is 125 for desert, but we are not in the desert. We have the desert badge, but we still are in the burnt biome.
Still
Like,
though, by
those
by
two-
the logic of what he
those
said,
two-
40 for the
Those
forest.
two things are not mutually exclusive. You probably get 125 once we move into the desert.
Well, yeah, but according to that,
I see what
I
you're
should be
saying.
capped at 40 in the forest,
Yeah,
and I'm at
that's what's
68.
not making sense, Faye. That's what I'm saying.
I'm in the forest right now, and I'm at loot stage 68. I was capped at 40 until I went and I got my badges, and now I'm up to 68 while I'm still in the forest.
Hmm.
But you see what I'm saying, Faye? It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
I just took it to mean that when you finish the badge, your loot stage across everywhere would go up.
That would make sense, but the thing is if one thing, like, say he's capped, but he has the snow biome badge or whatever, or the wasteland badge. Yeah, he comes back to this area. Yeah, it's supposed to say, hey, you can have up to 700 game stage. Well, or loot stage or whatever. But well, it still says he's capped.
Yeah, but why would you, like, even if you unlock all the badges, why would the forest then still have the same loot cap as the wasteland?
Because it still has tier 5 stuff in it.
Yes, but the wasteland adds. I mean, okay, I'm going off of what the game tells me in the UI, but the wasteland adds 2 skulls to everything. So
Well-
naturally, the wasteland should have higher loot stage. So maybe it's just like the lower of the two, like your unlocks and the
Dreamer.
biome you're in.
Well, I think
maybe
what'll
not a
ultimately
streamer.
happen is
Oh yeah, it is.
your max potential is 700. You may never get there because it's based off of your level, the POI, the biome. So they just put 700 as a way of saying you'll never cap out anymore, regardless of where you are. Thus, the wasteland will still get you much better loot than the forest because you've got the extra 2.
Yeah, but then it is the lower of the two, like your unlocks and the biome you're in.
Didn't expect those guys.
Or can I just not brain right now? Which is entirely possible, by the way.
Well-
The way they have all of this worded in the wiki and in their game file doesn't make sense, because it says that it goes off of biome, but then it goes off of the badge, but clearly it's neither.
Yeah, I just take it to mean that you're capped at 40 in the forest until you get the burnt biome badge. Then your game stage maximum goes up.
Yeah,
Which
makes sense.
is how it's working for me at the moment because my game stage maximum has gone up. So yes, I'm still in the forest biome, but I'm no longer capped at 40. I don't know how high it's gonna go. There's actually some there's some higher level POIs to the south of me. I'm going to be heading back in that direction. Yeah, let me go drop off some of this stuff. I'm going to be heading back in that direction. I'm going to go into some of the higher level POIs and see if I can hit the cap. Because I've got the desert badge, which should... Desert's what, 125? Cap's at? That's what it said. I'll go see if I can hit the max loot stage. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'll try. But given that I'm in the forest and I'm only level 48, I don't think I'll be able to hit that high. I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's based off of the badge and the biome. It's both.
I mean, that would make sense. Badge, maybe the badge only lets you get to 100 in the forest, but then it adds a bit because of, you know, the half a skull, the skull for the biome badge, or for the biome itself.
Well, there's only one way to check. I'm gonna ride up to the forest real quick since I have the badge here.
Yeah, it's strange because it says the biome's capped out, but I'm back in the forest after getting the badges, and I'm higher than I was prior.
So my game stage, or my loot stage now, is 85.
I know the biome's going to add to your loot stage regardless because you're in a higher...
Well, I'm 85 in the burnt biome. So let's see.
Jesus, not again.
I'm
Goddamn.
55 in the pine forest.
Yeah, I mean, that's naturally going to happen because you lost the biome difficulty.
So it is. It's 60.
Darius is 64.
Yeah, I was 68, and I wasn't capped out.
Or 68, yeah, that's right. I don't know.
Are you looking at the right thing? The actual loot stage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right now I'm
I saw it.
56. I was 68 inside that POI that I made my home in
Weird.
because it's a 2-skull POI. There's some bad wording to this, for sure. But I think there's also a combination of, like, data may not be
Whoever
accurate.
dug this hole, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh,
The one right outside the back.
I said something about it.
You're a
Well,
something.
then
about
craft
it.
some topsoil blocks and fill it in.
It takes too much.
Yeah, apples. Alright, if I recall, there should be...
So it also has to do with the actual POI you're standing in, because now I'm 88, not in this POI.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
the POI makes your stuff go up.
The higher the difficulty of the POI, the more it's going to add to your loot stage because you're in tougher content, so they reward you for it.
Fair. Just stating.
The question just becomes, what's the actual... Like, you said you were capped. With the desert, you should have been able to go to 125 with the desert badge. But it doesn't seem like it's...
It's probably. So, what are you right now, Evil? Are you outside?
I'm in the house at 100. And I have the thing saying I'm maxed out.
I'm wondering if maybe they adjusted it down to 100 instead of 125. But I don't know. Like, you know, maybe the claim that 125 is there is incorrect.
I'm gonna look at the INI files.
I know there is a mod that I saw on Nexus, I want to say, that lets you set it. So you can tweak it to whatever you want it to be. Both for the badge limits as well as your... Whoa, Jesus, that was almost a big fucking hole.
Be right back.
As well as the, words are hard. Like the loot stages and stuff like that. FD Engine 4. Oh, there you go. See a passing gas truck stop on level 74 right there. I might just have to head for that super prison, because that's tier 5. Excuse me.
But you've done a fantastic job with this garden. Well done. It looks awesome.
Yeah, see, I'm only getting to 85 for a high at the moment because I'm only level 48. So it's likely pulling my game stage down, or my loot stage. I want to go south of that trader. See what things look like down there. Wasn't there a... Oh, that's right, it's in general now, Lucky Looter.
Apples, could you craft me a crossbow?
Nope, no soup for you.
No.
No?
Stupid son of a bitch.
You're a son of a bitch.
Oh, I can't get my crossbow bolt back.
It's gonna take 25 minutes. Have fun.
Holy fuck. That's kind of crazy.
because we don't have the duct tape.
What?
It's crafting because we don't have the duct tape. So it's taking 25 minutes.
Why?
Some weird shit with the way the crafting boxes things work.
What? No. Crafting high tier weapons always takes forever.
No. It's never taken 25 minutes before.
His sniper rifle took like 25 minutes.
The sniper rifle took
My
25
machete-
minutes as well.
My machete took like 4 minutes. My bow took like 4 minutes. Your bow took like 4 minutes.
We have plenty of duct tape. There's duct tape in the box.
It says it's only 14.
Crafting the crafting the M60 also takes 25 minutes.
Mm.
It's weird. Some stuff takes so long compared to others.
Yeah, and then again, crafting armor takes like 4 seconds. It's like, what?
I mean, it literally took like 4 minutes apiece for both my tier 6 and tier 6 bow and machete.
Yeah, I know, but like, certain weapons just take 25 minutes. That's just how it is.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason
Does it-
to it, it seems.
Does it make a whole lot of sense? Nah. nothing,
Yeah,
nothing we can do about it.
Sure it does. It's got fun pins.
Yeah, okay. I see your point.
Can't have nice things.
Exactly.
Wait, what happened to the cement mixers?
I guess the evil
Ah,
took
I
them.
see. Of course he did.
Oh, I put the workbench over here.
Oh, right. Sorry. Alright guys,
Get
floor is
fucked.
lava. Let's go.
Get fucked, you feral bitch.
What are we doing?
The tier 3 fetch and clear right across the street.
Anything but sitting in the base.
Pretty much.
Delicious shit water out in the middle of the burnt forest.
Mmm, yummy.
You're shit water.
Mm. Give me all this poop water.
Okay, Burke.
It's a very Reyes thing to do. Drink all the shit water.
Yeah, I know, right? Shit water for a shithead.
I hate it here.
No, you don't.
You really don't. Set your ass on fire and then stab you in the head.
Come on, Faye, quit wrenching, let's go.
Pull the lever.
Come on, ambulance. Night Stalker, sweet. Sniper. Fucking snake. Thanks for the loot delivery. Nice. Harvesting tools, steel quality, tier 1. Alright, real quick, because we aren't far from the... vendor. Let's go see Trader Sonia. Go south. I did say I wanted to spend around half a day 6. I want to explore to the south to find kind of the area where the forest, snow, and wasteland all kind of meet. Almost forgot to loot the mailbox that regened. Nice. Sniper book. Tools Digest. Take that.
It's on the garbage truck outside. Die.
Wow.
Good morning. Infected? No problem.
No, don't drink.
God damn. Fucking spiders.
Where the fuck are they all coming from? Good lord.
Your face.
This wasn't a fucking infested, was it?
No.
Scrapping.
Fetch and
forge
clear.
ahead. 10% more damage at night. Tarpon and Gather wouldn't be a bad thing to pick up, but I can grab those at any time.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Don't forget your supplies.
Lies, motherfucker.
Alright, to the south.
A legendary part in a random backpack. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Wait, there's
It's always
supplies here? No, there's not.
There is for all the cool kids. Guess you're not a cool kid, Apples.
I didn't have to pick up any supplies. Weird.
It says clear area and retrieve supplies.
I mean, I didn't ever pick up anything, so I'm confused.
What the shit is this?
I don't know. I'm confused.
The hell is this POI? Stu's Zoo. What the fuck
Alright,
did
which
I
one's
just...
next?
What the fuck?
I guess his infestation, and then I'm
Um,
gonna go for a little bit. And then I'll be back.
That's
Unless you want to do the other one.
Yeah, let's do the infestation after Horde Night. Just in case we, run out of time.
I think I'm gonna have to go in and fix this place.
You broke it.
No, look at how it put
The spawn offset was wrong.
Yeah, the spawn offset was wrong, so it stuck it way up in the air.
And now it crumbles slowly, yeah.
and now the whole place is fucking structurally unsafe. So it's just fucking collapsing.
Well, then get in and get the loot before it gets destroyed.
It's a fucking tier 5. I'm just gonna run in there.
Quitter talk.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and world edit it back into the ground where it's supposed to be. Yeah, look how fucking off the spawn is. It's way up there. It's supposed to be down here. All that shit's supposed to be in the ground as far as I know.
Where are you
It's
guys
kind of
going?
fucked up.
Mike's over here. Right, there we go. There's a charged guy in here.
Busy lady.
Okay.
Yeah,
one
that's
second. Let me wrench this car.
that's just an issue with the POI, but
Coming.
If you sit right here, you can see his head right there. I don't know if
see,
you can hit it or not.
this
Hang on.
side of the building is still up in the air by 2 blocks.
See it?
Oh, the second one.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2 blocks too high. I don't know whose POI this is, but yeah, it's definitely not in the right spot.
Alright, so
Yeah, I'll just have to go in, put it into the ground where it's supposed to be, and then do a chunk reset. Ow.
did you fall?
Ow. It's a random generated map. It's not a mod map per se, but it's a random gen. And I'm guessing that that POI is probably in the, I mean, it's in the POI pack. It's nothing I have not downloaded any custom POIs. And it's likely that whoever made that POI set the ground height wrong within the POI.
Oh, this might be bad.
Okay.
Which is causing it to not sit on the ground where it's supposed to be. But the great thing is I know how, because I'm in a single player situation and it's not on a server, so it's easy enough to fix. I can go in to the world edit, put it into the ground where it needs to be, save it, See, this was me
Oh fuck me.
Bye,
putting
apples.
in Frost home. We should be. I want to say.
Find friends, apples.
Mm-hmm.
It should be somewhere right here. See, there it is. What you do is you just click. Oop. There it is. So it's highlighted. Hold G. 1, 2. Should be 2 down.
No pipe
Quick
bombs
snack
this time.
break.
Oh, I see irradiated.
I don't have
sec.
any pipe bombs.
Ah, right, you can't destroy the blinds with arrows.
No. Hang on. There you go.
Got a thinky think, because
Go back.
it's
Corridor.
chunk reset. Don't think it
And
like
they can-
that.
Just be strangers. Same.
It didn't like that, chat.
They're coming.
Alright, fine. Darius, what can I do for you, baby?
And we're good. There you go.
What can I do for you, handsome? Hmm? What can I do for you? Baby. You need the scritches. You need the pets, huh?
Sail away.
You need the man and the kitty pets.
Sail away. Sail away. Sail away.
Thank you, Darius.
You having fun there, Faye?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably
Any
eat
goodies?
something, but
We'll
I got
save.
cripple on mod.
move it, but don't do the chunk reset command.
Someone else open it. Alright, I'm gonna go turn
3
these in and I'm gonna
molotovs
get off
and
here.
12 flaming arrows. Alright.
And then I will be back. At least want to do Horde Night before I go off and sleep.
See, I think there's something else going on funky with this thing, too. Like, it shouldn't be here. Because it looks like it's getting cut off on this side.
Hey, piggy.
Yeah, that POI should not be there.
You're
I don't-
made of delicious bacon.
I don't know why this
You're
would
made
have
of
spawned
snacks.
here. Like, this is just strange. That's where it needs to be, right there. But the problem is, like, when I looked at it, see, all of this gets cut off.
Is that POI just too large?
I think it is too large for this spot, to be honest with you.
Well, it might have spawned in a spot it shouldn't be because of the
Well, like,
because it was too high.
well, if you see where this arrow is like the front of whatever should be here. And this POI, because of that, this is where it's measuring from. Look how much it sticks into that POI, this POI's, all of these ones all the way around. I don't think it should be there. Let me check this. Okay, there are more than a few of them spawned into. I'm gonna check these.
All right.
What I could do though is highlight this and hit escape
beautiful.
and go here and say, oh,
I shall be back.
All right.
Farm Bundle 03, Robotics Crafting Bundle, Melee Mods Bundle, Motorcycle Parts Bundle, or 7,500 Dukes.
I don't think we need more motorcycles.
No, everybody has a motorcycle. So
Take the
either
Dukes.
either the Dukes or the Robotics Crafting Bundle.
What is in the robotics crafting bundle, though?
A bundle of parts used to craft the title, weapon, or tools. Includes some related magazines and ammunition.
I mean, the magazines are always useful.
all that shit should disappear now.
True. I mean, we've got tons of Dukes, so I'm not even worried about the Dukes, and I haven't even messed around with the robotics stuff that I've been learning this whole time, which probably
so
is
let's
my fault,
see.
but I'm gonna take the robotics. Why not? Whatever.
Are you doing explosives, Reyes?
I have been learning them because there was a stack of like 20
Okay.
in the box and nobody was. And there's some really cool shit to get in the explosives box.
Yeah, like
thing.
crafting stacks of gunpowder.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yes, please. There's, what, 4? No, 2 more.
You read my mind, Mr. Fay.
Uh-oh.
That's exactly what I was looking at. I was like, oh, gunpowder can
Yeah,
be crafted more efficiently.
That shit
Because
just
I was trying to go
Shit.
grab all the explosive magazines because of the stacks of gunpowder. It's like, wait a second, we had a whole bunch of them. Where did they go?
Yeah, I saw that nobody else was learning them, and I was like, okay. When I saw that they, that it, at like 30,
Oh,
I got,
damn it.
Increased gunpowder or something like that.
Yeah, stacks of gunpowder crafting, yeah.
I was like, those don't need to be sitting in a box somewhere, because they'll be useful. May I see your inventory, Jen? Because your inventory reset. I need to look at all of your assets.
Yep, all of them.
Alright, we're gonna do this again, but this time hopefully it doesn't fucking crash. It doesn't like messing with that zoo, apparently.
Get bored. Get bored. Enter this way.
Hi, Jen. You definitely have some nice assets, let me tell you.
Excuse me.
Junk in the trunk.
No, junk in the hood. The whole front end has just been rebuilt very nicely.
That's what I can do. I can try and put that in its place, and I'll just... If the roads don't line up, I don't care. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here.
There's 3 more tools digest in the box as well.
Sweet.
Can't hold the line again. What happened from last time? I think he has a crush. I see.
Fucking duct tape, man.
It's actually kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright. I've got it saved in case this happens again. But what I want to do is I want to try and turn this to there and try to line that up with this road here.
We have 54 murky water. Yeah.
That right there, like that.
Hi, beautiful.
I'm gonna go up one more.
What did we get out of the robotics crafting bundle? We got 2 robotics parts, 100
There.
robotic turret ammo, and a
Save
3
that, we'll see what
tectonics.
happens.
So fuck all, basically.
Pretty much. Oh, and a beaker for some reason.
More chem stations.
Yep, we're just gonna leave it as is. I saved it.
2 more tires. I'm
Exit.
okay with that.
Now we'll see what happens when I load in. I have a feeling, though, given how that one was spawned in, if there are any others in the map, which I have a feeling there is.
Like this. Whoosh. There's this. Oh. That's the teddy bear from.
That they're also going to have issues.
After I'm done eating, I'll make the potions class.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 129,000 dukes. Yeah, I think we're doing something right, Faye.
Yep.
Wow.
You can make a ton
Better
of money
barter times
pretty easy.
3. Plus, Preacher's Hat tier 4 with a cigar. Pumpkin cheesecake and sugar butts whenever I sell anything, and we make fucking bank.
Mr.
Plus all
Papu, thank you very much
The
for the
cheesecake
tier
just gives
1
a bonus for
resub.
buying stuff, but you can stack the awesome sauce on
Oh,
top
I
of
didn't
that.
realize that. Okay. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, I think
I've
it's
been
what,
using
awesome
that when
sauce
I
for
was-
selling, cheesecake for buying.
Thank you for saying something, Faye, because I didn't realize that. It was just buying.
Yeah, the cheesecake only applies to buying. Everything else is either way.
Yeah, I see that now. I didn't realize that, so I'm glad you said something, because I've been popping a cheesecake every time I've been selling shit. Didn't know any better.
Now you do.
Well, I did do that, but doesn't seem to have done anything, so I guess it is what it is. Whatever.
Faye, do you want me to create more concrete with this cement?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Not what I wanted to do. I meant to eat the chicken ration.
Oh, he created me a tier 6 compound crossbow? Holy shit!
Yeah, he said he
Well,
maxed
yeah.
out on bows.
I just wanted... Oh my god! Yeah!
Well, he did say it was the max level.
I
Ray's
remember
missing
him
that
saying
part.
that. I just didn't want... I wasn't expecting a tier 6 version of it, but I'm not complaining at all.
Light your asses on fire, bitches. Alright, here is the snow biome.
Modify all the things. What else do I want to put on this thing? I've got a 4x scope, a bipod, structural brace mod, hunter's mod.
You probably want ergonomic grip instead of the structural brace.
Oh, the polymer string mod, but I haven't seen one yet this playthrough.
I have not gotten that one either. Oh, arrow rest. Nope, can't make it.
I don't think the arrow rest can go on the crossbow. Or maybe it can.
Not.
I don't know. For so far as I can remember, you have to start a new game when inserting a POI. I gotcha. That makes sense, MacGyver.
Ooh, rad remover might be a good one to put on that.
Yep.
Too bad all of our rad removers are gone.
I can make more.
It was.
I know that's the enemy I have to kill for when I get to this point, so I can might as well do that while I'm standing right here and I see him.
Get my coordinates.
Right? I mean,
That's up
he
to you.
was
Well, since
fucking
right now
right
I
there
have
for
no
me.
way for. Oh god, it would help. It'd help me.
Level up? Yes, it would.
Damn it. How long do I got?
As long as it takes me to copper candy.
Special delivery for the loots.
Uh-oh. Yep.
I'm really just trying to find. Whoa, Jesus!
Nip, here's a question for you, 7 days nerd. If Farah spawns near friends and we're in a biome she's not able to get to, is it still going to spawn her near friends in the biome that she can't get to?
Yep.
Yep.
It will spawn her near
So what
friends
you're saying-
regardless of where those friends are.
So you're saying that I need to go to the forest biome if she's going to log in so that she doesn't die?
Yes.
So is this gonna be easier if I just wait till after you guys finish this then?
It doesn't matter when you do it, just make sure I know and I'm not in the...
Well, I don't want to hop in the middle of a horde night, so...
Go get your food, it's only noon in game.
Yeah, we have like almost 45 real world minutes before Fortnite kicks off.
God dang you,
I'm
Farah.
literally just looking for fucking mushrooms right
And
now.
fucking cranking this thing up and charring the atomizer. Turkey.
That's all I wanted. That's all I freaking wanted was the stinking mushrooms. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining that I found 1,800 of them fucking mutated Muppets because it saves me a lot of time later, but... Ooh, 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 what do we got? What do we got over here? I need to find a hill.
At explosives 30, I unlock for 800 coal and 800 nitrate, I can make 1,000 gunpowder, which
Yep.
is fucking fantastic. And then I can take, which one is it?
Damn it.
Is it physician? It increases the chemistry station crafting speed? Yes. Physician increases the crafting speed of items in the... Is it worth it?
Just for the crafting speed, probably not, because you can always compensate for lack of speed by just placing a second workbench.
Not only that, the chemistry bench has a fairly quick crafting speed to begin with.
It's a 30-minute craft for that thing. For the...
Yeah, but it's also
stack
1,000
of
gunpowder.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's 1,000 gunpowder. So...
Yeah,
I still need
you're
5 more
essentially
books.
crafting it 1,000 at a time, so.
Okay.
I approve of that like bolt crafting method that they've added though. I don't remember that being a thing.
Yeah, there was always a bolt craft.
Was there?
Mhm.
Okay. I just don't remember it then.
So those really, really good noodles I had last night, they come in 6-packs.
Mm-hmm.
Those were fantastic. And I also got
I really liked the bigger
yeah,
noodles.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The thick,
This
the
hilltop might work
and
Giggity.
for.
Yeah, you do love them thick, baby.
I do. But I also got it will be coming from Amazon. It's supposed to be coming today, even though I ordered it this morning. I guess.
Same day delivery.
Yeah. First time I've ever got
Special
the same thing here.
delivery.
But I got a bag of the dehydrated cabbage for ramen, and then a bag of like it's the seafood mix
Nice.
of
There's a
dehydrated
honey.
like that you add in. It's gonna be really delicious.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna be doing all the damage tonight.
I also just have to remember
I need to make some more bolts.
because I promised Jackson I would get him ROMs today because
I can bolt craft bolts and arrows.
Can you bolt craft
I
me
bet
some?
you. I could creative
Is
mode.
steel? Yeah, I guess steel is what we should be making now, right?
For Horde Night, definitely.
Like a box or two of steel
Doc.
bolts. Whenever you get a chance,
1 second.
and then you might as well just craft a box or two of the. Well,
While I
shit, I'll
can't
see how many
world
I
edit,
use.
I think in creative
just
mode
not very
you can
many in the
spawn
box.
and add POIs. Alright, I'm gonna try something, chat. I'm going to leave my bike here. We're gonna go into God mode. I'm gonna come back to this in a second.
Does the
But
big
I want
truck
to
have a
go-
second seat?
Probably.
Yep.
Here.
It seats
I-
4. Nice. Oh, I wonder if the people in the back can actually
No.
like shoot.
No.
Yeah.
So the pickup there or the 4x4 is the only one that can do that?
Can it?
Yeah, you can do it. I remember us riding down the road, everybody was shooting out of that bitch. It was awesome. You can like right click and hang out the window and shoot zombies as you're driving down the road.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Yeah. Yes, the Frigo.
I'll bring the 4x or the
APC.
yes. Oh wait, Farah, we have new mods.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that. It's just one. Cancel.
Can I do it in the game? Nope.
Finding the mushrooms is probably the biggest pain.
Bummer. It won't let me do it
Screamers.
in...
Good
Yep.
catch. Oh, she's still up. I thought she was down. Okay.
Nope. Won't let me do it. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Did she get a scream off?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Alright, are they in the tavern?
Scroll all the way to the bottom and then look and then scroll up.
Or
3.
check the pins.
So I can't spawn in.
That one.
This one?
POI.
Yep.
At this point. Damn it. That sucks.
Manual download. Slow download.
I'll leave my bicycle over here. No.
Yourself.
Where'd I leave my bicycle?
Could you, oh shoot. You didn't have to put any more of my Cokes in the fridge, did you?
Over here.
I didn't realize you were out.
Just give me a 7-Up.
So I can't do that within the
pulled
game.
off.
Oh, that's too bad.
There are no 7-Ups.
Now hand me one of yours.
There's a root beer.
I had food in my mouth. That was unkind. I hate root beer. I can't even stand the smell of it.
Mark that for later.
Then don't buy it anymore.
I'm gonna have to
Jackson
look into
loved
that
it.
MacGyver to see if I can.
Not like it's for Jackson. Those are all his.
Oh, can you take that out the big trash can, please? You got step on it though.
If I can do that.
Make it flat. Push all the edges. Make it flat. There you go. Bart,
What's up,
Bart,
Code?
Bart, Bart,
Appreciate
Bart,
the lurk,
Bart,
bud.
Pathetic.
And then the next, am I doing the better biome storms or just the
No.
one?
That was just an idea.
Just the other one.
Okay. So just the recipe stats tab?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I went
So
and
you can
downloaded
actually
that and
see
forgot
what
to add
you're
it to my game.
crafting and make an educated decision
That's
because
actually nice.
you know, not knowing what you're crafting before you craft is
Sucks.
totally the thing that everybody wants.
Does not know how to place
Now what?
it. Not the save file.
Now is the hard part. I say hard, but it's not that difficult. So, manage, browse local files, open the mods folder, go up to your browser, click on downloads, open the folder, drag it to the side,
I think that's her there.
right click, extract,
She looks like that.
extract, drag that into your mods folder, and
Over there somewhere.
Done.
Alright, we need to... Ooh, that's coal node.
And then I press OK. When it,
The Nolby cabin.
you know.
This is the town I want to move to because it's close to the other areas. So I'm gonna have to see. This might suck. Ultimately, as far as I might be having to restart if I can't edit that the POI situation. Anyways, let's go up north quick. Go find that other trader that was along this route. I'll head back to the base. Yeah, it's got plenty of health to get back. Check with NBC. He's added them to a save before. Alright. I will try to do that, Farmer Trucker. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't remember. I gotta refresh my memory on it. I know there's a way to do it. So I'm pretty sure I've done it in the past, too.
Hey, Reyes.
Yep.
Take these things. That's all she needs for a smoothie, and then she just needs to find mushrooms.
You literally read my mind, Faye. I was literally doing that right now.
Right, Meow?
Thank you, sir.
There are 2 mushroom spawns right
That's
here
where it
in
was.
our base. So you only need to find 3 of them. I think I've found some here as well. Yep, there's a 3rd one.
Pistol ammo. Slugs is all we got, so. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the edge of the biome, and hopefully
Yep.
she spawns on me and doesn't spawn in this zone. Because the hard part is she's gonna have no skill and
Yep.
no XP.
Nice, there we go.
And trying to kill those burnt guys is gonna be a pain.
Just give her your crossbow.
Yeah, that would work. I have a compound bow for her. She likes bows better. But oh man.
The crossbow may be a little bit easier, though, for her to do it right off, and then, you know, because...
I'm wondering if we should
bows can be a little tricky.
crank up the amount of time for a couple hours in game so that she has a little bit more time. Because it's already 1600.
One other thing you can do, Reyes, hit F1, type in DM for debug menu,
Another
and then hit
wonderful
escape,
morning
and there will
in
be
the
a
apocalypse.
F1.
How can I help you? Need a little
Yep.
tender loving care?
Then type in DM for debug menu.
Aw, are you leaving so soon?
Okay.
Then after you have that active, close F1.
Okay.
Hit escape, and on the right hand side you should see a thing that's got the time and all of the information over there.
Oh,
Hoping we
thank you,
can hang out a
Darius.
while.
Hit the pause button.
So I can. Oh, thank you. I'm
Ugh,
okay with
no
this
stim
because
packs.
she wants to participate, and I'm okay with having a little extra time.
It's
Thank you, Darius.
easier than you kicking everybody out to go adjust the time to get
Yep.
her
You don't
in,
even
and
have
then
to.
change the time again because you don't want a super long horde night. This way you can just pause the time until she's in, and you guys are prepped. That way you're not in a hurry, because you know what's going to happen is if you try to rush, she's going to get super frustrated. Now there's no
You're
rush.
Definitely right.
And
You
then
could also just have
Remember
done
me
open
if
the
you need
console
medical
with a
supplies.
F1 and do set
Proven
time,
remedies only.
and then just set the day and time that you want.
yeah, well, turning on the debug
True.
menu, it gives you the option to adjust the time in the day or just pause it. And I figure this way, at least just pausing it's the easiest. And then once
Okay.
she's ready, you guys can just resume the time and call it a day.
That's true. Thank you, Darius. That was a very good option.
Thank you.
Do you
Yeah,
have
well, you know,
EAC
every now and
off?
then.
You should.
Every now and then I get stuff right. Alright, we're gonna buy the armored up.
That's
Join a
when you
game.
Reload it without the cheat, and it did. So.
Oh, wait a second. I don't even need to look for mushrooms because we're growing mushrooms.
I can never have
Oh, yeah,
enough
that's
bandages
true.
and cloth. It can be hard to find.
Evil Reyes. Here we go. Friends servers.
Cloth.
Connect.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
How are we looking on the wasteland treasures before I do that?
The mushrooms
So,
are growing, aren't
You
growing.
want to spawn near a friend.
I still need a few more, so
Not
that's
doing
not a
you?
big
Where?
deal.
What?
Are you looking
Like
for
you?
medical supplies or just here to check out my...
I'm in the
Other
forest
ones.
Well, do
biome.
that.
If it
batter
does
up.
spawn you in the burnt biome, you won't be too far into the burnt biome.
Molotovs, bar brawling, no. Hunter Ergo. Ooh, that night vision mod. That SMG. Ooh. Oh, 21 grand. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't realize how expensive that was.
Did you have a good sleep, my love?
I did.
Good.
Maybe
I
next
should
time
say,
I'll have
did you
what
have a nice
need.
coma? Because you fucking slept forever.
Nice. Light armor's quality 2.
Is there anything we're needing from the forest biome while I'm just waiting here, Faye?
No, I don't think so.
Chrysanthemums, anything?
I mean, I can grow these, but...
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you come across a tree stump for honey, then, you know...
Obviously, I'll never
Oh,
pass up a tree stump
yeah.
if I go past one. I
Grab
jump
these
out of
quick.
the motorcycle and the truck for a tree stump. Are you kidding me? That's like rule number 1. I'm like, tuck and roll, Grandma! Wait, that's me!
Those into this house here. Alright, come back in a second, I guess.
Top tier treatment's ready. I just knew you'd find something you like.
Yeah, see, you say tuck and roll grandma like that, the first thing that pops to my head is the Family Feud episode where it's like, name something a home intruder would not want to see when they break into your home. And the guy yells out, "Naked grandma!"
I mean, is he wrong?
He is definitely not wrong. My eyes!
You're suing them because you saw their naked grandma while trying to raid their house. What? Yep, it burned my eyes. No.
Okay.
Spawn near. Evil
Well, it's as bad as that sounds. There are some states in which a intruder breaks
go
into
to
your
the
home, gets hurt,
tab
they can
menu.
sue you for getting hurt in your home.
Top
Wrong way.
friends menu. Make friends with everybody.
This way. This
Plus
way.
sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I
Click those.
think there is a way to add POIs to an existing save.
And the other one. There you go.
change POIs.
There's the vehicle.
Yep. Okay, come. Naked lady, come here.
Oh, I did.
Look at those naked. Look at that naked body. Look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Okay, shotgun. Compound bow. Pistol.
Thank you.
Any
Most
word from
important thing.
Nickerson's yet?
Honey. Some water. Food. A biker helmet. Coal.
Okay.
Plant fibers. Water. Do
Well,
not
it'd suck
drink
if
that
not.
water,
Question:
please.
Is that enough for you to abandon this save? I mean,
That is
I'm
for a
not
burnt
far into this
smoothie.
save, to be
There's
honest with
some
you, Cameo.
arrows,
One second,
some
I gotta
bullet,
reset my headset. Battery just
some
beeped at me.
slugs for your shotgun. And until we make you a motorcycle, there's a bicycle. Just in case something happens. Okay. I didn't grab armor. I forgot armor. So. Oh, fucking Opie, man.
I mean, realistically, like I said, I'm not super far into this save, Cameo.
He follows you. That's the problem. I haven't
So-
had this problem all day yesterday and today until you come out here and he follows you.
What I would end up doing
Oh.
is, if I can't add it to an existing save, I would take the time to just give XP, creative mode books, stuff like that, to get me to roughly where this character is, and then just call it a day. I don't necessarily need every single little drop of loot that I've got from the boxes that I have in my base, but I can approximate some of that stuff and just, you know,
I love that they were, rude
Loot
enough to take all your
goblin
clothes, but not
shit.
rude enough to leave you completely naked.
yeah, it's not hard to loot goblin some stuff.
Okay, so go to your menu. Yep. It's at least something. And then go to the search menu and see if you can just craft a
Well, I know I need to do primitive.
Burnt smoothie.
yeah, burnt smoothie is what you're looking for. Just so remember, we're trying to get you. What do you need? Oh, the mushrooms. But you have to actually pick the mushrooms. So let's get in the truck real quick.
We have 4 mushroom spawns in the base and 1 pretty much straight to the south behind the next POI.
Can you not get in?
This in there. That goes in here. Have that.
So
that
the problem
goes
is I
in
don't want to bring her too
there.
far into the biome because she
Let's
may
go
not
in there.
last. She only gets the 3 minutes or whatever.
Up to day 7 is easy to give up, save, and redo. Yeah. Well, exactly, MacGyver. That's the thing. Up to day 7, it's really
All right,
easy
there's one
to.
right here.
I think I paused my time. I did. I had paused it that whole time. Dude.
Select an open spot on your bar and punch it. Yep.
It gets
That's
harder and
one.
harder the further you go. Like right now, I haven't done a horde yet. All of the achievement, all of this stuff is
Oh, yeah.
very easy to get done. I haven't done a
Jump
ton
out,
of quests
and there's
yet.
a box on the right side of the vehicle. Just loot it, because you got to loot 5 containers, too. Right on the ground at your feet. Just just press R
Let
to
me do
loot
this.
all. Bird's nest on the right side. I'm not sure if they count, but
Yeah, they do. It's a
do
container.
they? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, any is possible, but requires using the world editor.
Which bike was yours, Reyes? The blue one?
Yeah, the blue one. Two mushrooms right here. So that's 3 of 5.
For me, Joe.
Yep.
I remember.
Mm,
All right, you got 1 minute. There's a bird's nest right on the right side again, and a mushroom on the left side of the truck.
oh, there is a video by Wayward Echo right here that shows how to do it into an existing
41 seconds. Let's go out.
world. Existing world.
Go find another mushroom for you.
in our game. So we're gonna
You
jump
just stay
out
there
here.
because your timer is going to slowly creep up. See it on the left, right above your health and
If I
stamina.
find anything out, I will let you know in the comments if there's an
Well,
easier
do
method
that.
of
I'm gonna
correcting
pick-
this. But in any case, we are good to go. This is loaded into this world, and all we need to do is reload this chunk area inside of our
Okay,
save
there's
game
another
to
box
have
right here
fun
on
here
me, and then there's another.
in our
Oh,
game.
here's another
So we're
mushroom
gonna
right
jump
here.
out of here.
That's your 5
Sounds good.
mushrooms.
Oh my god, what?
What?
Snake!
Coming.
Found the danger noodle.
Only you, Farah.
You
I
might
hear
have to manipulate game time again because it's 1900 now.
I still show 1400.
Ooh, that's interesting. So it only
Bird's
pauses
nest.
time for you?
I don't know.
It's 0 for me.
Maybe you
Interesting.
might need to log out, Faye?
Yeah,
Log out,
I'm
log
gonna,
back in?
I'm gonna do that.
Because I show 1410 and it's paused.
It should be CR for chunk reset.
Okay, go to not that one. Go back to where you were. You were in. Go to the top and the right side one. That's your biome badge.
Okay.
Okay, it's not letting you
Note
do
this
the
is parsed
biome
properly.
stuff.
And we're going to continue in our A20 test bed that we have here. We'll let this
Oh, I
load
guess
up,
you
and
have to
then
do the
DM
the
to put
introductory
debug mode on.
Yeah, maybe you have
craft
to do
your
the
primitive
basics.
outfit and
Q
stuff.
to
Then-
put me into God
Yep,
mode.
you might have to do
And
the
I'm gonna
basics
fly
of
over the
survival.
location the other
So you might as well just
So
do
we'll
that
come
real
here,
quick.
And we'll go ahead and hit F1 again, and we're going to hit CR. And this
Winston,
is going
please stop!
Yeah.
Will you let him outside, please?
Okay.
Okay, that's funny. Now it says day 1 midnight. It's clearly just
Oh my god, I'm out.
Thank you.
a funny multiplayer interaction, I guess. When using the debug menu.
Now I don't know if you're going to get credit for all those mushrooms and stuff we did. So just do the introductory thing. It'll only take a couple minutes, so no big deal.
See, it's showing Shaka Messiah range right here. It doesn't seem to accurately be resetting the chunk. I want to see if I can get this chunk to reset quick.
No, I don't want to kill you because you're the one that she needs. Go away.
It did it that time.
Oh, hi, Dr. Goo.
Bird's nest right here for feathers.
I think I need to go back into the...
Where are you?
See, because I got that to come
Behind
in
you.
properly. But this didn't delete, I don't think, correctly. Is there a way to show chunks? Oh,
No,
can
it's
it,
fine.
pigeon?
It'll work for now. Just don't put the hood on unless you need to wear it to... Oh, then good. Then don't worry about it. Just make those. You can't make the primitive hood? Did it count?
Refused to make it because I didn't need to make it, so I didn't want to waste the stuff for it since I already have a helmet on. I didn't need to make it. I already got the...
But if you need to make it for that quest, then just do
But
it.
I've already beaten the quest, just why
Oh.
I'm saying I didn't need
Okay.
to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, the basics of survival just has you make an
Oh.
outfit.
That's
Not the
that's
whole thing.
progress.
Oh, right.
Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna log out again and go make myself some food while you get ready.
Okay,
Back in a
sounds
few.
good.
That right there is progress. I was able to do it and get it to go. So that's a plus. Obviously,
club.
that
Nice.
area might be a little screwy because of the fact that that particular chunk had something in it prior. I'm enjoying it a lot, Dumpy.
Okay.
I have a feeling
So
it
they
will
should
likely
send you
be
to the trader.
Yeah.
a different situation trying to
Which one
do
are they
it.
sending you to? Oh, you can do the burnt survival.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. Yeah,
Okay,
we can do that real
perfect.
quick.
Collect that one. And then...
I only need one more.
Sweet, there was a mushroom right over here. And this guy, you're going to try to kill him, but you have to be in the biome to kill him. So lead him into the biome and then kill him.
So I think what I'm going to have to do
Make sure he's all the way in here. You don't want to get...
is like here, there,
You got to kill 5 of those guys.
there.
Oh, and funny enough, there's a mushroom to your left.
Damn it. Just die already, sir.
One more. There you go. Mushroom right here.
Not that.
See, I
Sweet.
think
Go ahead and collect it.
Okay. Go for it, Bubby.
Now Now craft the burnt smoothie because that's gonna be.
able to.
And funny enough, I
Okay,
actually
so
made some and forgot
Ch-
to grab them out of the box.
chunks are
for
rather
you.
small. Is what I'm getting. Is what I'm seeing here.
I guess no more plant fibers.
Okay, and I have some coal for you.
That point there is where I want to do.
Here's some more coal.
Okay, good, because I need one more.
A little bit, yeah, Dumpy. I had a bad
Did you craft?
spawn here.
Yeah, so that one's gonna
POI
craft.
wise?
It's gonna take 2 minutes to craft.
Okay.
So I swapped it out with a different spawn.
I did not.
I think it's the same way right here. Yep.
Do you mind if I steal a hat?
See, this one did it too. Whoever made this POI did a bad fucking job.
Which POI is that, Darius?
It's called Stu's Zoo. It's a base.
It looks like a cool one, but it's like.
Yeah, whoever did it
it's all
didn't have
fucked
the
up,
bound. Yeah, it didn't have the bound set, so it always is cutting into shit because it's massive.
I don't even think
I never added any custom POIs, so it's something that's in the.
Was it there?
Oh. So it's a broken.
Yeah, it's just a broken POI. It's likely
Did you find it?
It's likely you've got them in your map too.
Come here, piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Can't you see? I'm gonna blow your brains out.
See,
Come here,
because
chicken!
like there is the point that meets with things, but the bounds of this are way out here, so it's like it's really not accurately attaching
Did you get it?
Okay.
to existing
Yeah, the big
POIs.
I almost got a chicken.
Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to let that timer count down because I want to see something before you drink the smoothie.
Okay. Here's it.
The smoothie adds like 5 or 6 minutes to your timer.
Okay.
But what I want to do is I want to see if it resets the timer when you drink it, because you could actually get like 11 minutes out of it if it actually resets the timer.
Okay.
Because you have to be in the biome for a total of.
It
15
will,
minutes
to
anyways.
a degree, reset the timer some.
Because mine, when I was doing the desert, it
It'll
actually
go.
reset my timer all the way up to 7 minutes. So
Yes, it will reset your timer to 5 minutes plus the remaining time you have left on your timer. So if you're down to like 30 seconds, it'll only kick it up to like 6 minutes.
okay, go ahead and drink it.
Yeah, that's what it seems to be, MacGyver. This was the hill I was
Okay,
I was
that's
on.
exactly what it did. So that's gonna just increase your time in the biome, which will help you just finish that faster.
Okay.
I was looking here. So like on the top of this
What's
hill
your
is
next,
kind of what I want to do.
Badge for that.
Nitrate.
So
Okay,
I
let's
could
find you some nitrate, and I'll give you my
put-
pickaxe.
I could put the house here
Um,
quite easily.
there's actually a nitrate node right over here.
Oh, there's a fat guy.
Oh, I'm coming.
But I think I need to go into the POI editor
You're gonna need
first,
help
make an
killing the fucker?
adjustment to the
You can probably
POI,
kill him, but
so I don't potentially have issues. And then I can, yeah.
Oh, that didn't give it to me.
no, because it's
Exit
only
here.
the guys that are burnt. The burnt guys are what you're looking for.
But
Here's
I
a-
have
here's a-
other stuff though.
Sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff that it'll do. But the one for the biome badge so you can survive here is burnt. Grab this container. Make sure we get that one done.
The hell?
And then
Oh, don't tell me you're doing that shit again.
here's a niter node right here. Here's a pickaxe.
Okay.
God damn it.
You
One
just
second.
focus on the niter. I'll get the dirt cleared out so you can get out of there if you need to.
So I just hop in?
Yep.
And then
anything
put
that
it
looks like a
properly in
white
game.
speckly ground is what you want to mine.
Yeah, see, I had nothing to do with that place, so I have no idea. Before I change things out, I want to...
See how that looks like
there.
white speckly? No, look where I'm looking. Right there? See how that has like a
This?
white speckle? Yeah. So, if you hear what sounds like you're hitting dirt, that's just dirt. And then the white speckly...
What I need to do is...
Oh, that's a lot. But, okay.
What?
I guess I just... Very confusing.
Well, we're trying to find you more... So look, how this works, Farah, is you're wanting to aim for the corners of the block. Right there.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to get niter, is what you're mining. So you see how the corner starts to go down right there? That's what you're aiming at to do mining. Keep going. You're getting niter.
Well, I needed to get some stamina.
Oh, okay.
So like the crystallized looking
Yeah,
stuff?
the crystallized looking
That's
is the
I'm
niter.
looking at all the different speckles, but it's not...
Well, there's also the rock texture too, kind of
Yeah.
confusing.
So save that,
But
and then
you're
I need
looking
to go...
for the white,
Yeah.
this right here. You see?
Yes.
And if you hit right here, this is more niter right here.
From user data path?
Oh, you're way down there. Okay, let me get you.
No.
Let me help you out.
I'm like,
1 second. I need to
Yeah, you
look.
gotta be careful digging.
Possibly, yes,
Don't dig
it's
down
possible.
yet, because you don't want to get yourself stuck.
You're not a... Is that actually gonna work?
What we doing? What we doing?
will you please? Okay, I've got it.
Helping
done.
Farrah catch up with the game time pause
Okay.
so that she can participate in Horde Night.
See, because this is the POI here that's
Did you get all 500?
Yep.
having
Okay,
issues.
Okay,
I don't know
Yep.
what the actual reason why,
1 minute 44.
but now I'm beginning to
Okay.
wonder...
You might as well let it tick all the way down, and we'll work on what else do you got.
Prefabs, POIs...
Need one more container.
Okay, let's
And
find you
then
another container real
more.
quick.
Stews...
Find you another container, and maybe we'll find a burnt guy.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, there's a burnt guy right
Is
there.
this something that's been left over from days gone by?
Just watch your timer, because you don't... I mean, you won't take a ton of damage right off the bat, but...
Still.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
No shit.
Okay.
There it
Another
is.
one or something else over here.
Oh, Reyes doesn't have to worry, because apparently this was
Is
a
this the burnt
pack
guy?
of shit that I had downloaded at some point and
I think
didn't
so.
realize was still in the...
No, it's a
no,
bow.
it's a bow, so...
Didn't realize was still
I'll
in my
just kill
freaking
him.
local prefab list.
I need to get over
Yep, get out of the biome if you need to.
Because I got 30 seconds, so I'd rather.
It doesn't kill you instantly, so you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about that. But it is a damage over time that, does hurt
It's
eventually.
the stuff I added from
So I just ran past
last
it.
year.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's not integrating properly, because it's an old POI.
Well, good find. I mean, it looks awesome.
Oh, it does.
It's a zoo. But it doesn't spawn in correctly, and Darius just figured out why. It's old. Old.
Be sad.
I can likely go in. I can likely take the time, go in, and adjust my stuff so that it's fixed.
Hey, that time Apple's joined the group. No problem. Cool.
Yeah, if your friends would automatically invite you.
That's awesome. Now, why weren't we friends beforehand, Apples? What
We've
the
been
hell?
Friends, what the fuck?
Alright.
Well, that's interesting to know.
Time's all reset?
Yep.
Alright, which way is the trader that you need to
Because
go
the
to
Supermax
for the
prison was
settlement?
fine, but that wasn't in town. This got stuck in town for some reason. I'd be willing to bet you if I look at...
Okay, so I need 1 more container and 3 more burnt.
Okay, jump in the truck.
Here.
Pretty sweet.
What kind of weapon should you want?
It's probably because of that right there. It should have been
Well-
this tag only.
Bow, I gave her a tier 1 compound bow for now. I'm just trying to get her the ability to survive in here.
I bet you if this was unchecked, it would be fine. Because being out in the wilderness, it would be well on its own, but because they stuck it in rural towns like that, it screwed it all up.
Oh, there's a container right there. Jump out on the right side.
Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna
for good
restart
measure,
because of that alone.
Just run across the road and grab the one on the far side of the road.
And I could probably spend
Over
some
here?
time offline going ahead
Bag of
and
trash straight in front of the truck.
adjusting in the couple places where it is still screwy. Because it looks like,
Uh-oh.
according to the map
Go find you some
renderer,
more burnt buddies to fucking get wrecked,
seven,
nerds.
7 of them still in my 8.
All right, tree stumps I will do because I have
Still
the
in my map.
bonus for
Okay.
finding honey.
So apparently
And
they
of
found
course,
an ancient skeleton from the Lombards, which were a Germanic tribe, that apparently had his arm amputated and had a knife made to use in attached to the stump. And he lived like 20 more years with his amputated arm knife.
Hmm.
That's how you do some shit.
Yep.
And I know it was a long time because he literally ground his teeth down to the pulp from using his teeth to help tighten the straps on it. And warped all like the joints in his shoulder, but still kept going. He's in his 50s.
What we need to do is let me check, because I'm gonna delete it from the other spot. It'll reset in time.
what do we have left to do for you?
I think I just have 3. Yeah, I gotta kill 3 more.
Okay, let's go try to find some more burnt dudes.
And then it's what? It's not delete. It's a funny command to delete a prefab.
Nope.
Oh.
I was just getting honey. Or trying to get honey. I swear, when you want the burnt dudes, they're nowhere to be found.
But when you don't
But
want
when
to
you
deal
don't
with them,
want them, they're every fucking where.
Yep.
that sounds about accurate.
This is fucking ridiculous. They're usually everywhere.
Oh, I also got my surviving the burnt forest just accomplished.
Nice.
So
That's good.
what I need to do is go Z, and I know it is.
There you go. Good job.
Is there a way to turn down the sounds of the vehicles? Like, because this vehicle is obnoxiously loud.
Nope.
I saw someone walking, but it wasn't a burnt. It looked like the shamble looked different. It looked like the zombie shamble, not the burnt walk.
God damn it, I gotta get you out of here. Why can't I just fucking find them? Why is it so difficult?
Because we need them. That's why.
This is accurate.
It's fucking stupid.
Ooh, fuck, ouch.
Also, nighttime.
Oh, there's a burnt right there.
Okay, well.
So as soon as you get a little bit of time, then drag him into the thing. Go ahead now. Go.
Go back a little further. Thank you, MacGyver. Ultimately, if I can make it like right here.
Yep. So now I just need 2 more.
Or even right
Wait.
here.
Let me get 2 more. Or should I hop in while I get more time?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can come right up through here. Carve this out. Turn right up through here. Work just fine. But we want to go back just a little bit further. Up there like that.
I have food.
We hit J.
We are struggling
And
to
it
find the burnt motherfuckers
deletes
because they're not spawning.
all of it.
Of course they don't. I swear the game does this on purpose.
And then we go G.
We agree. That's what we just got done saying.
Down like
when you
this.
want them, they're nowhere to be found. But when you don't
2.
want them, they're
Hit
fucking
L.
everywhere.
Like that. We hit that button, and we're going to go Z. We're going to go X. We're going to go over here. Hit Frost. Place.
It is a hard game. But you're doing really good.
G. It will change to the correct
I mean,
texture.
if all else fails and you just can't find the damn fuckers, you can spawn them as well.
I'm about tempted to, just to get it done, because this is annoying.
Why do you think while I was driving through I was looking just for the radiated mushrooms to get those out of the way so I could make the smoothies before I go back to the wasteland later. And as I'm looking for it, I'm finding all of these mutated. It's like I'm getting off and I'm wasting fucking ammo. I don't care. They're here. I'm killing them. I'm gonna fucking take advantage of the fact that I can see these bastards and kill them. Alright. That's where that'll be just fine. It is. It is. I took that residence that I had been working on. Bang. That's slapped in now. And I updated it with forgive this, it'll be fine. It'll come out of that just fine. But I updated it with turret points. Basically what I'll have to do is I'll have to come in manually and kind of cut this mountain down. I can later on, once I'm here, come in, cut out all these little bushes, and then I can give myself the terrain editor to patch in some of this stuff. That's not a big deal. I'll cut this off, and then I'll have a view going and looking in that direction. You know, no big deal.
Okay,
I'll
how do I
mine this
spawn a
off for
zombie?
all of the stuff that you get.
You need to activate creative menu, which is just the console, and then add CM.
Actually, what if I just move it straight forward?
And then it's shit, I haven't done this in a while. Let me look this up. It's one of the
What if I
F
just go
keys.
straight forward like this?
It's F1.
F1 is the console,
Press buttons,
F6
so
is
you
the
know.
spawn menu.
Yep.
Spawn.
I go to there.
Burnt.
See, it'll move that back. If I go to there,
Yeah.
yes, I'll have to fill some of this in manually.
Okay, and then
Is that all of them?
no, I need one more.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have to get GTFO because I'm
Yep. Jump in the truck and we'll
let
go.
me finish killing him.
Oh.
All right. There you go. I'm in. Okay, I got my biome badge.
Okay. You still have the countdown until you talk to the trader, though, so.
Well, but I
But-
figured out at least.
You also need to talk to that trader for your... Oh, no, you don't. Where do we need to go for the trader?
No, you do get the
Oh, that's the
badge
settlement.
at the trader, so you have to visit Jen.
That was a plane.
There.
Welcome
More or
to
less. But anyways, what I was trying to show you is that this is what I managed to accomplish. I patched all this up. I fixed all this. Forgive these. They will be fine once it loads completely. Got the roof done. Got a lot of this done.
Where'd you go? Where are you, fucker?
The doors, the garage. I mean, there's a bunch of this stuff that got left unfinished. because I figure
Of
while
course you
I'm
got
in
burnt
it,
after
I
you
can
left.
paint and
Of
texture
course.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
and do some of that. That's not a big deal.
Okay, can I have my pickaxe, please?
But if I do that, I can just build a ramp straight
Thank you.
down till I reach a smooth area,
All right, jump back in the truck.
or even just turn and come out this way. Yep, double block concrete wall, and then this opens, lets you in here. This goes in through here. I screwed up and accidentally did that, but this was meant to be a concrete floor, but I can fix that in game.
All right, there's a Trader Jen.
And if I decide to keep it in this location, then I will likely cut this down and
You got a
fill in
open
wall,
tractor?
but I can do all that in the world, and I'll just cut this hole open
I really
and
like
continue.
Jen.
She's got
Just-
all of the assets.
I really like Jen.
Then have another one out this way, you know, that type of deal.
Okay. And then
But I think what should happen is if I hit escape, hit save.
oh, hold on. What are? Do I have? Let me see something really quick. Is there anything that's
And then
like
type
considered
save.
some items that I can sell? Can you sell 5
World.
things?
So 5 of anything. Don't just not glue.
Like these? Like the brass?
Yeah, sell 5 brass to her. One
And
at a
then just
time.
Yeah.
buy them
I
right
remember-
back because you have to sell and buy something from the trader.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
So now I should be
grab
able
it
to
in
come
your
into
hand
here.
and right click one time.
Keep in
1,
mind, certain
2,
things she only buys in
3,
certain quantities.
4, 5. Sell. Oh, she will only take 10 at a time.
Yeah, so it's a minimum of 10 at a time, and you've got to put it in groups of 10 to do it.
Okay.
Basically, you need to commit the act of buying and the act of selling 5 different
Yeah.
times each. But,
Yeah.
Of course.
you know, it's not 5 items, it's just 5 times. Whereas brass, like bones and all that other stuff, they buy and sell at different quantities.
You did finish the biome badge. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I already got the biome badge.
So sell those and then buy them right back. If you have enough coins.
See. All right. And then
I mean, you don't really need to worry about
Okay.
those yet.
okay.
Like, you're going to eventually buy something from her. So, you've already done... You don't need to worry about the desert one yet.
Well, I just figured I'd redeem it since it was green.
Sure.
Weird.
There we
Okay,
But at least you did the basic survival.
Yeah.
And now you should have... Where is the settlement that they're trying to send you to?
1 point.
Okay, look at your map. Zoom out. Scroll up. No, no. That's what I was trying to see. So it's to the northeast. Oh, I know where that one is. Okay.
Are you licking the ice cubes? Snowballs.
Damn it. Fucking turn radius.
I'll have to fix the bushes, clearly. And the, you know, some of the grass. Well, that's not a big deal, but... Eh. See? I even have the nighttime jacuzzi. All this done. This is meant to be a pantry.
So
Hold
unlucky.
on, not in. I had to
There
eat.
you go, MacGyver. How's this? And those emit light, so any seeds you want to plant in here will grow just fine.
Come on.
That'd be a nice view, I think.
Oh.
Get rid of the trees, fix some of the terrain. Basically, I'll shave that right down. Then I'll go back over it with grass and just leave it. Cut all these trees.
God, they sent
I need
you
to
way
go
over
up
here on a
next.
wild goose chase.
Yes, I did.
It's the trader that I started at.
Yeah.
And then all I'll have to do is,
Shit.
you know, build this out. Then down in this direction
Okay, I'm out of ammo.
till I make contact
Yep.
with the
Well,
ground
we don't have
right
any
in
more.
here
That's
somewhere.
all we had. You have shotgun slugs, use them.
Nicely done. Perfect. There it is, Reyes. My future casa.
Very nice.
That looks very. That does.
Am I going the right way? I don't know where I'm going, so.
Yeah.
I got I got the ping pong table. I'll Forrest Gump this shit ping pong.
But I really don't play with those ping pong paddles. I like my own, but Mama said a little white lie's okay.
That'd be a nice little view, right? Chill, relax. As soon as I cut
Oh,
the
I
trees
really
down.
like the log cabin effect. That looks really nice with the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like it.
I've still got some rooms to finish decorating and stuff like that.
Well,
So
I like a lot.
I didn't get it complete, but
Well, it's fantastic.
here you go. Let me sit in my jacuzzi.
Yeah. I've always wanted one of those tubs. Ooh.
Now we get to go visit Trader Sonia.
The pool.
Nope, nope.
Now what I'll do is
I mean,
I've still got
Sonia's
to
really
build
pretty,
my
but I'd
helicopter
rather
pad.
Ken.
You know, still got to put in the helicopter pad and stuff like that. That's all stuff I'll do on my own. Only thing missing is the bubbles, right? But I moved the propane tank over here.
Well, you can make the bubbles
Propane and-
yourself.
Then I put the gas meter in the house. You know, all this stuff.
Propane and propane accessories.
Dominatrix? What? Wrong pane! Wrong pane!
Damn it, what's a safe word?
Propane as opposed to casual pain?
Well, one you have to pay for. The other one you just luck into.
Alright, now we can shut this bag off, shut this bag off. There we go.
They are overcautious.
They are.
So that's there. We'll begin moving after Horde Night. In this world, we have to pay for gas on the meters. Rendered useless? Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the base.
Oh, you don't have to pay for it? Yeah, well, it's a regulator. Repair, storage. I don't know why that's in there, because I don't have a shotgun. The crazy thing is, like, I'm not getting squat for
so
shotgun books. I've got a
obnoxiously
point in
loud.
it, but I'm not getting squat for shotgun shells. Or shotgun books.
Yeah. I'm still struggling just to get through the fucking third tier of shotguns, Darius. They come very few and far between. And I have multiple points in shotguns.
I ain't been using any of them either. I don't think I've seen a single one in the fucking magazine book.
Ow.
thing.
Well, I'll be getting a lever action soon. Lever action rifle. That'll be worth
The fucking
making.
extra swing that the game does all the fucking time for no reason.
Only up to level 3 ratchet.
Did it actually
there.
hurt you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
I keep hoping to find a shotgun at one of the traders. What I need to do is I need to scout a... It's day 6, it's only 10 a.m. I've got plenty of time to do whatever it is I need to do. Question is, if I'm going to make home here, why build a...
The police officer gets called to like a
What's that?
semi-rural neighborhood in Texas and is like going up to each like doors. He goes to this door first because this is the one that the goat and the dog wandering the neighborhood keep going back to. No one's home, but they have a ring doorbell. Can I help you? Do you know this dog? Well, these dogs. Well, this dog. It's a dog and a goat, but they appear to be friends.
It's
Just
funny
wandering the
that it made it
neighborhood.
white on the map, even though it's grass. That's funny.
Okay, I will not be
gotta
driving
remove
this
that.
thing everywhere if this is the sound that it's gonna make. This thing
It's
is
awful.
obnoxious.
How do you think it feels Hear that thing coming up to you.
Yeah.
It can't be any worse or more worse than driving it around when I hear it
I don't know.
all the time.
It's
it brings
fucking
back
loud as
nostalgia
shit
for
for
me.
me.
Rather than drive all the
Because-
way
It is
down there and then turn around and drive back, let's do
Obscenely
this.
loud.
See, this is exactly what it sounded like, only in real life in my dad's Wrangler. We think eventually we think that maybe that they had done something to the catalytic converter because you had to literally yell to people sitting next to you in the vehicle. It was that loud. Like the running joke was it just went. It was so bad. It was awful. But it came in handy because the dog got Shotzi, our little black schnauzer. She got left one time on the beach, and we'd just gotten off Pismo Beach, and like I mean it's a drive because you got to drive down the beach from
I
the
don't have a lot of gunpowder.
camping area across the little the little inlet that lets water out of the fresh water into the ocean. And so we get to the gas station just outside, like on that main street out the front entryway. And all of a sudden I go, "Hey, Mom, you have Shotzi, right?" And my mom goes, "No, I thought you had her." And Dad looks at us both and just flips a bitch real hard in the street. And we go back, and we're freaking out because it's like 10, 11 o'clock at night. It's pitch black, and she's a little black dog. So we go driving down the beach, and all of a sudden you see these two little blue eyes about 1.5 feet off the ground just bouncing towards us. Full tilt, because you could hear the Jeep. After that, if you opened the door to any vehicle, motorhome, anything, if we weren't home, she would immediately jump in.
Ah, thank you, Faye. You're fucking the man.
You go.
Did you put the back seat on the bike for me?
Hell yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Do you want the off-road lights, or do you have those two?
Go!
On the big vehicle?
I can make them as well.
A lot of gas.
For what?
Alright.
Just
So...
off-road lights in general.
I have them.
Oh.
I have them on the big vehicle. I don't have them on the motorcycle. Because I don't think I have any more mod slots. Oh, I do have two more mod slots. No,
I can make the vehicle fuel reserve tank.
Do that, I guess.
Just more.
Yeah, but the problem is I was trying to keep people from filling up huge inventories of fuel when we're strapped for fuel. That's all I was doing.
Vehicle. We need to get the vehicle armor mod for the bike.
Alright.
Oh, that would be nice. I haven't seen it yet.
We probably won't see it until we get to the next biome.
We found one on Navisgain while we were still in the forest. It's just bad RNG.
I mean, I just looted 3 POIs and I didn't fucking find a goddamn thing.
Yeah, just bad RNG.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna be great.
Your RNG is not infallible.
Your face is not infallible.
I know it's not. Alright. I think my wife is going to go get my son right now from work, and I have not heard. I'm supposed to be having somebody come and pump my septic tank today, so.
I'm so glad we got a big septic tank in our house.
Well, I got a 1,000-gallon septic tank, but it's been a while since it's been pumped, and I'm having issues with the drain leach field.
Yeah. I think we have one rated for 4 bathrooms, but we only have a 2-bathroom.
Sarah, this is our armor box. There's all
I
kinds of
couldn't
goodies
tell
in
you
here.
what mine's rated for because when it was installed, no permits were pulled, so the town doesn't even have the correct septic system information for my house.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, previous owners are the ones that did it. They never pulled a fucking permit for it. Because at one point, I remember when we bought the house, we were told by the previous occupants it had just been pumped and that everything was good. And we could see on the ground where the
Right.
Faye,
know,
what tier of armor
where the
can
tank
you make?
was.
4.
You know, where they had dug for the cover.
Can you make a
Yeah.
tier 4
So,
nerd goggles for Farah so she
we
can get
had,
the extra XP?
Already have.
Okay.
we
perfect.
had gone ahead and, I mean, after the purchase, whatever, blah blah blah. When we
Where's the
moved in, it was
box?
only me and my wife.
There we are.
We had, I mean, my oldest was only like 6 at the time, and the youngest hadn't been born yet, so there wasn't much
go see if I
use
can
of the
get-
bathrooms
I
back
need
then.
money. Gonna go see
But
if I
a
can
couple
get
years
a-
back, we had it pumped, and I couldn't find the tank
Or-
cover.
Learn an elixir for her.
And in trying to find it, I called the town to see if they had the permits on file so they could tell me where the tank was located off the house. Because I was digging all over the place where I had roughly remembered the tank
Are we
being.
putting seeds anywhere?
And
Seeds.
Yeah, I got corn.
they
There's a
said,
box on the in the
according to
roof
our
area,
records, you
or
have a
I've been
steel
just
tank. I
putting
go,
them in
no, it's a
box by the door.
concrete
Yeah,
tank.
Or put them in raw food and I'll sort it out
We
eventually.
Okay, I'll do that.
we saw the inspection report on it when we bought the house. They're like, according to our records, it's a steel tank. Oh, okay. So the town doesn't even have the record of what my septic system is.
Sounds about right.
That's when I
Yeah,
asked them if
that's
other
fine.
permits had been pulled back prior to
box
me
above
buying
the
my
forge.
house. They basically said,
It
nope.
says meltdown.
Fantastic.
Yeah, forge to melt.
And I bought my house 14 years ago. Actually, yesterday marks 14 years we've been in the house.
Wow.
Because we started moving in July 4th weekend 2011.
Where do I put coal? Just in the forge?
In Reyes' stocking.
Crafting.
Oh, crafting?
Crafting or the box above the chemistry station.
I like my
Just
answer
put it-
better.
Just put it
Oh,
up
there
in
you go.
Race's
Yeah.
butt. I heard that's where he likes things.
Someone has a quest here? No. That's gotta be a... That's just a visual bug.
Hmm?
Because there's like a quest activation flag, like right here.
Hit it. You won't.
But none of the quests that are in the quest log point here, so that's weird.
Oh shit, I forgot to bring a hammer. God damn it.
Where do I put glue?
In the crafting
Oh, there
box.
it is. I didn't see it. The way it was sitting, the glue was sitting right over a rock that was roughly the same color, so it just kind of like all blended together. Dude, I'm kind of excited about this. Oh. Kentucky Ballistics video. It's could you defeat a T-Rex? He had a replica of a T-Rex skull made with ballistics gel as well. Like, so the bones and then the ballistics gel on top, and is shooting it with the biggest of his guns.
Oh.
I can see I can see that thing already.
It's pretty awesome.
What I want to look at is like this one, this one,
Don't worry, Jen.
this one over here.
We definitely won't forget you.
I will.
Damn it.
I won't. Don't worry about that apples guy. He's just talking shit because he's been angry.
Because these apples.
Because he hasn't
Angry
eaten
young
his
man.
glass today.
I haven't had my daily dose of glass.
Is this the POI I
There we
think
go.
it is?
Look at the thumbnail.
No,
Mhm.
it's not. Okay. Fire Pit Lodge. It's not a bad
Make
option.
Burt Gummer proud.
So that's tier 3.
Oh, you know what would be another good one? Is recreate a
Did-
tremor.
I was gonna say, did you just reference Tremors?
I did. I always reference tremor.
Let's go down and
I-
check out this one. And oh, wait a second.
Make sure you're going through and getting some gear together.
I had a shirt when I was younger that I had made at some, how you can get a shirt made at fairs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was always be yourself unless you can be Burt Gummer. Then always be Burt Gummer. And it had his hat, a picture of his
Definitely.
hat in the middle.
Nice.
Always be Burt Gummer.
Always be Burt Gummer. I was so sad when that shirt got ruined. I was doing something and got battery acid all over the front of me. Okay.
This is Aranea Caverns, right? It is. I recognize this from my other playthrough. Oh, this works out fucking
Okay.
perfect.
So you said the nerd glasses, right?
Yeah,
Because in my other save,
Well, no, there should be a tier 4 set in there on the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
in my other save, Aranea Caverns was where I was going to build my horde base.
You're gonna want the bandolier mod. That'll go on your chest piece when you find a chest piece, but that's a really good one. The water filter mod, I like it.
On my helmet, I'm guessing?
It's gonna go on your helmet, and it just allows you to drink from any water source without getting
That's clutch.
That is fucking
dysentery.
awesome. I couldn't have planned that better.
Oh,
So
that's kind of nice.
yeah, the preacher's boots, or you have the athletics boots there. Are run speed
Oh, that's good. That would probably be much better, wouldn't it?
for you, yeah. Drop your guns and pet.
While doing the waving Muppet hands.
Yeah, because I can chop this out, fix this up.
There's a tier 4 set of
Power will
light
be on
gloves,
this side,
or preacher
ladder
glove-
on
no, the
this
tier 3
side,
Preacher gloves are zombie undead damage.
Okay.
So
and
I would
then the
put
house
those
is
down
up
in the
there.
bottom.
Okay.
And
That's-
we still just need a chest piece.
That's too perfect. That is too fucking perfect.
Either the tier 3 set of those, or what's the enforcer set? That suit one.
Or take the scavenger outfit.
Oh,
Okay.
crap! What's on the ground?
And some preacher gloves.
All right, that works out too perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep,
scavenger
That-
outfit
that's-
and
that's
preacher
actually
gloves would be
quite
good.
funny. I didn't
do I
even
need to
know
add
that
long
was there when I
gloves on?
decided
No.
this is where I was gonna put the, put the POI, put the
athletics.
house.
Shoes on,
Okay.
and then just scrap all those primitives. Don't even put them back in the box.
That's what I figured.
Now, go up to the top to the person. Now, click on your hat. Modify.
This?
Drag it over to
I
the
might have
left.
already measured it out to
Drop
make
it.
sure that was the right spot for it.
Now just escape.
One.
Bandolier mod. And if you haven't clicked anything, you can click complete right there. And now you have that on there. And you can look through the other mods. There's ones that'll add inventory slots. There's a light mod you can put on your helmet. So the armor pocket mods,
Yeah.
they're just going to add an extra slot that you can carry.
Okay.
There's the armor pocket double pocket, triple pocket, and quad pocket.
Okay.
They all do exactly what you think they do.
Okay, well then I'll just wait till I get a bigger pocket, a better pocket.
Is that a
Then,
walker in
You
your
can
pocket?
have a triple pocket mod because I can craft those.
Okay, I'll take that
It's on
then.
the ground.
Thank you. I'm trying to move my foot so that my back stops spasming.
I can upgrade these later.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put the money back here.
Oh, you said you wanted rad removers?
At least one for my crossbow.
Whatever gun you're using during the Horde Night, I would put it on that.
Well, I'm gonna be using a plethora because we don't have a lot of ammunition for everything, so. Oh,
There we go. For the time
why
being,
is there a nerd outfit in the fucking books and magazines?
Because
That's
you put
what
on
you want.
because no, you put on the nerd outfit to read magazines and then put it back.
That's smart. That's fucking smart right there.
Yeah, you get a chance to get extra skill points.
Yep.
That's why.
I approve of this. Fucking genius.
let me go
That's
shut
what I
off the
call that, a
bounds
big
here for a minute.
Big brain move.
Big brain, big brain.
Insane in the membrane.
I love the makeshift SVD though. That's actually really nice.
Oh, you mother... You idiot.
Bitch. Oh, about 2 more sugar butts. Wait, why do I have God mode on?
We
What?
need,
No!
land claim.
Debug/creative.
Oh. Probably from when you were summoning stuff. Yes,
So now that we're all set up, I recommend we all
I
log
want
out.
to turn it off. I don't like it. How do I turn it off?
You gotta have debug mode on to turn God mode off.
Okay.
Yeah, and once you start up the progression of time again, I'd say we just all relog to prevent any shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, because my day says day 100.
Yep,
mine
same.
too.
Alright, so now that I've done
Alright.
that, we're gonna come over
I
here. I'm
have
gonna try
turned
and
time
clear
back
Aranea.
on. Time is ticking. I reset it to noon.
Okay. So we need to. Oh, now it's now it's.
But you didn't have to log out. It was fine.
Okay.
Oh well.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
It was bugging out. He was at 1900 and I was at 1400. So we were
Mine's the
having
same
some
time here.
thinking.
Yeah.
So I don't blame him for wanting to restart. All right,
it's
so
it's not a big
F1
deal.
DM, turn that off. Time is going. And no more DM debug menu. All right, thank you, Darius. That was very, very helpful.
Yep.
There was no way we were going to get all that done, and actually...
Yeah, this will work out
Okay,
perfect. The
Farah,
only difference between this
you
and where I was
need-
gonna be before is I won't have the 2 for the biome bonus. But you know what? I'm okay with that. To be honest with you.
What's that?
Yeah, I was taking skill points.
Why am I hearing you taking skill points? Oh, God. Alright. There's some high power ammunition for your pistol. I mean,
Holy mother of dukes, Batman. Why do we have so much dukes?
don't look at my box. Get out of my box.
That's what she said.
Money? Did you gun
No,
load in money?
absolutely not.
No.
How did I get it picked?
I didn't cheat nothing in. Except
That's
for
what she
3
said.
bird
Get out of
zombies.
my box.
That is a lot of
What?
fucking coin,
How
I
did I
will
get a
tell you
pink
that.
gold
right
bow? I'm not mad
Yeah,
about it. I'm
not,
happy.
not really.
now. 137,000
That's Apple's bow.
dudes.
Oh, well, I like it.
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
oh,
but
that's
by the
Apple's
time
bow.
you start
Oh.
buying fucking
That's what
solar
happens
panel
when I
shit
give,
later,
when I
it's
buy
gone.
a Faye a tier 4
Impact
impact
driver.
driver.
And they come in purple.
Oh.
Yes. There was a purple dye.
I've had this one for a little while now. This is also pink,
Where
not
did it
purple.
I know.
Yeah, I know. She saw the pink and asked if she could do purple. And yes, you can do purple. You have to buy the purple from a trader or whatever.
Nope. How do I make?
Hit myself a few times. Carefully place land claim block. Placed only to destroy it.
I
No
guess
stone
somebody used the
nearby.
pink.
Or the purple?
Or did I put the purple on my bike?
I have a purple on the sledge turret that's in the hold base currently.
Okay, that's fine.
But that's the one I found. I only put it on there because I needed that slot in inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna take pipe bombs for Horde Knight.
What kind of arrow?
Pipe bombs are gonna destroy the structure.
5 points.
Yeah, pipe bombs don't do a lot to structures. Grenades do.
Yeah, grenades are the ones that do a lot. Pipe bombs don't really do shit.
What kind of arrows do I need to make?
Ask Faye to make you a box or two of either, probably steel.
Whatever you want to do, Faye, just arrows.
We need more steel arrowheads, but I can make... Why can I not make box of iron arrows?
Just make iron. You don't need steel at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm fine
for
with
a
either, I
Horde
don't
Knight,
care.
there's no sense in wasting steel arrows. Unless
Well,
you're
the amount
swimming
of
in the damn
iron
things.
arrowheads I can make is yes, so...
What I figured.
We have all of the materials to melt down, so it's not an issue.
Oh, this is
Every
gonna
time
be
you answer
lovely.
yes, I just think of that one scene of come to dinner, we have pie. What kind of pies? Yes.
Yes.
I also figured out why the compound crossbow took so long to craft.
Why?
It has steel in the ingredient thing.
How to do it?
Huh?
It has steel when you make it. So like my compound crossbow, or my compound bow, just has leather, bow parts, duct tape, spring, and a legendary part. It takes
But if I've
51
already made the
seconds.
steel,
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's
but you
it's a
you
steel
still need to
tier.
form
It's a
this...
steel tier weapon, so it's
Yeah.
gonna take longer.
oh yeah, okay, that's what me and Faye were trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Apples, while you're here, can you make me a machete?
Yes.
Do it.
Can you make
mean-
me a machete?
No.
You go fuck yourself.
Wow.
Not with the machete, preferably.
I'll make you a
There's
tier
the door,
1
sir.
machete.
Just not with the machete.
There's
That
the
would
door, sir.
that would be
I'll
bad.
make you a tier 1 machete, okay?
I don't care. It's better than the fucking
saying.
hunting knife I've got.
You don't need to make the tier 1 because I have a tier 1. So just make...
Do you want me to make you a tier 6 or
Yes,
you just want
please.
to use that one?
And Farah, there's a whole bunch of like melee weapons and other ranged weapons you can try out whatever you want in the boxes. I mean, pretty much look through.
Box of
grab
iron
the
arrows
tools.
coming right up. Well, 4 minutes, but still.
Close enough.
Is it 1,000 in a box or 500?
Arrows? 100.
Oh, it's 100 per.
Yeah, still 100 arrows at a time is pretty
don't-
freaking good.
Really, no. Rad remover for my crossbow. Modify. Oh, I can't have the hunter mod and the rad remover. Fucking
No.
wonderful.
What do you have on your crossbow?
Keep in mind
Use
the
the
hunter
rad
mod.
remover instead of the hunter mod because the hunter
I
mod
did.
only. Okay.
I did.
Here. No, hang on. I can make you a better mod than that. Hang on.
4
The
times
hunter.
mod, bipod mod.
Get rid of the hunter mod, or wait, no,
I
never
don't
mind. You
have-
don't have the hunter mod. Never mind. I'm making you a cripple mod. Faye, look in the workbench over here. Your things in there.
Thank you.
Do you want a quality 6 fuel, or do you just want to use the one that he has? I know you're not subscribing into it.
Which
Nope. I'll just use whatever I can get. I just
should
want.
I just grab the upgraded
Alright, come here.
stone?
No.
Grab the steel?
For what?
It's on the.
I have a
Feel
for
your
axe.
things on the
I have a
ground.
stone axe. It's
Yeah,
like a-
just scrap those.
Okay, and then what do I? Which one?
That fire axe will be fine.
The fire axe? Okay. I just wanted something better than the little crappy stone one here. They're not inside, right? Okay, well, smush them or spray them. Here.
Why do I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan the minute I fucking drop down here?
Well, use this and smush them all.
That's the end loot, but it feels like this place has been really, like...
Place the machetes in the melee weapons box.
Got it. Thank you.
Perfect.
Evil, your cripple mods in the bench for the crossbow.
Perfect. Throw it away. Good job. Well, we don't want anything else, so. Well, no, they stay black. We still don't want any ants in the house.
Purple mod for the crossbow. Modify. Add that. Boom. And let's see.
Yeah, you squish them. Another thing you can do is use that, you know, the cleaner spray that we have? The one that's in the orange bottle. Not that one. That one's for carpet.
Nope!
Alright, so now.
We'll find it. Use that spray too, 'cause that works really good. And then you wipe it up and it kills everything. No.
Do we
no,
need
that
to
one-
do anything for the workbench?
It's like an orange,
Nope.
white, and pink bottle. It looks a lot like
To the
this,
south.
but in a spray bottle. Okay?
Oh, it's at that one building there.
The body's grain, yeah.
Food. Got some drink. Okay.
To get our Sunday.
Yep. That's what
That
we'll
was-
get for dinner. We'll do a Sunday.
Picked up the thing off the ground that I
Interesting.
gave you for the grandpa's learning
Yes, I
elixir. Okay.
I did have a stinking suspicion the shit was gonna hit the fan the minute I fucking came down here. Glad to see I wasn't wrong.
What was the is it glove? Is it the gloves for creature that does?
There, your
the
box
undead
of
damage?
ammo is in the
Yes.
workbench by the door.
Can you make me some of those?
Yes. Done.
Over here?
Yep.
And then do I have to open the box?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Do you need triple pocket mods, apples?
Please.
It's but nice.
I could use
Lever
one
action
as well, Faye, if
rifles.
you have one. Available, or can craft another one.
13 seconds.
Jeez.
You mean I gotta wait 13 seconds? God.
I only have one lockpick. It's likely going to break, and I'm going to have to pickaxe this thing open, but...
You know,
Ah, my crossbow bolts. Thank you, Faye.
that kind of gives me an idea. You know how much
Yeah,
money
just for a minute.
a shooting range could make if you had like a package where you got to choose like 5 weapons or something, and you had like they spent extra. You could shoot at like the T-Rex skull with the ballistics gel, like a Tremors, like pick a few different like monster looking things that they recreate with the ballistics gel.
Yeah, but how expensive is ballistic gel?
Expensive.
A lot, but I mean, if you've got the kind of money that Kentucky Ballistics or Demolition Ranch has,
Even then, it's still a lot of money to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
well, yeah, but you charge a lot of money. I know there's a shit ton of people that would pay big bucks to do that shit.
I guess.
It'd be like an event to do that, but that's still a shit ton of money.
Or do a raffle.
Maybe. It might
Do a
work.
raffle like.
The
and-
problem
and
with
you
a
can-
raffle is you need to make sure you recoup your costs in raffle ticket sales
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, because if I remember right, even like, what, a 10 by 10 fucking ballistic gel, I think it's like almost $1,000.
Oh jeez.
It gets expensive.
Yeah. And to cover a T-Rex skull? Yeah. Then you gotta figure whatever you're gonna use to make up the T-Rex skull. Even if it's 3D printed or something like that, you've gotta have plastic molding to make that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for a low power rifle, 18 by 8 by 8 ballistic gel block is only $159.
Alright, get rid of this. Grab that. We will scrap that. Grab that. We will toss that.
Really?
Grab that. Grab that.
But for that, I'm guessing you would be wanting like either the FBI, the NATO, or the sniper level ballistic gel, probably.
Mr. Alpaca
least
coming in
FBI.
with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Billy?
Burning shaft.
It's going all right, Billy. It's going all right so far.
Ha! Kentucky Ballistics made just a 3D T-Rex ballistic gel, like it's a little one to shoot.
Right, that'll work out perfect down there, I think.
Modify, complete. Modify. Burning shaft. Done.
They make pills for that. I'm just saying.
By the way, if you want to buy some more Molotovs at the traders, now's probably the time.
Yeah, stream was good. Back on PB County for a couple weeks. There you go.
There's also a battery bank and a
Where did
generator
that
bank
triple
here.
pocket mod go?
So day 7, I will be constructing the Horde base.
Faye, did you ever craft that triple pocket mod?
Yep. That's where the 13 seconds come in.
I don't see it in anything.
Then I'll just make another one. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to that other trader down south.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is I probably will do a 3rd row of that. Do I need to? Let's see, we go. Call this ores. Vehicle stuff, because I've only got 12 boxes at the other base. Mismats. And here will be ammo mats. Well, that might actually move into the crafting area. Ammo. Appreciate the stretch there, Billy.
Gatorade.
H2O!
I'm just gonna get that one building thing done real quick. while
I
you
need
guys
to
are
go
getting
grab
everything
some
ready.
water, so I'll be back in just a
We
second.
can do that. Yeah, you could probably do it real quick.
So I figured. I mean, it's only gonna take a second. What's the stupid thing called?
What?
Building block.
Or
Claim block.
Claim block.
That's it.
Where are you?
Oh, I need some small stones.
Oh, you're right
Yeah,
there.
I'm just right outside the base. I didn't go far. That way I could just get it done and then hop back.
Vehicle armor mods.
One
Don't
eternity
mind that, dude.
later.
There we go. Alrighty. Craft. Okay, now I need one of that. I need to make an iron. And
Oh, actually, that's one of the ones I need to do still. I keep forgetting to do it.
Alright, I'm back. No, Billy, I'm not doing Twitch integration right now.
I still think they could have done a better job with the Twitch integration on this.
It's been a while since I've used it, so
It just becomes really spammy.
Yep.
It's like whenever Burke and them did it, they did it on doing a charity thing. It kind of made sense because it was chaotic, but for a normal playthrough, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I do recommend putting a bedroll down in the house
That's
real
what I
quick.
was gonna do. I'm sure gonna do this first, and then.
Yep.
Is it a crate?
Yep.
That'll be faster, right?
Yep.
Do this one first, huh?
Well, the stone thing you want to do wood.
Electrical stuff goes there.
Or with a pickaxe.
Okay.
We're gonna make this sellables, and this will be armor mods, weapon mods.
Okay, that you should be able to pick up. And
Go,
that.
There we go.
And that you should be able to pick up. Or remove.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and then all I have to do is put down a bedroll, and I got that whole thingy completed.
Sounds good.
Alright, where are we putting?
And I'll find a
beds?
spot for. I've got a
One of the
I've got a
back
spot
rooms.
for it. I think should work out good.
I think mine is in the
Behind the door.
bedroom on the right.
There we go.
Yeah, this one's mine right here. Okay.
Alright, that's all. Homesteading is done.
And then we need to do.
Alright, now let's worry about. You can do all that later. We are gonna go to.
Here, let me throw all my crafting stuff back in, so I'm not overloaded with that.
Oh.
Should I just throw this in there?
What a jackass!
No, just scrap it if you can. And put the water back in there and grab actual drinks.
In here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll leave that as it is.
Grab like 4 of the red teas.
I got 8 water on me, so.
Oh yeah, the mineral tea.
We'll get the mineral, whatever the bottle water.
Yeah. That's fine, then put the red tea back because that's better.
Clean it up.
Alright. 4 hours.
Go. Food. Canned food.
Winston! Leave him be! soon as Winston stops, he looks at me like, "Thank you," and just flops over. My hero.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm going outside.
Let's see, 1 minute and 9 seconds, and I'll be ready.
Who the hell jammed the fucking crafting of ammo?
Jammed the crafting of ammo?
Yeah, it's
Jammed? What? How does that work?
I don't know. You tell me.
Leave at least one thing of them out there because I got a drink from a water source.
You can drink from that with
Oh,
your
okay.
helmet mod.
Okay, well then never mind. I forgot that we had a pond.
Hey Reyes, come back in here for a second.
What?
Try to unlock the crafting of ammo box.
Crafting of ammo box?
I'm gonna go.
You locked it.
How did I lock it? I haven't even gotten in there.
That's what she said.
Somebody held E on it and locked it because I can lock it, but I can't unlock it.
I may have accidentally done that earlier.
God damn it! This is why
When in
we can't have
doubt,
nice
blame the
things.
Feifei. I am.
Yeah.
I'm exactly why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
Every time.
Alright. Make sure you close the door.
Yeah, I'll put that in the
And then
medical
you-
supplies. There we go. Initial storage is in. I need to start making a bunch of trips back and forth. Nope, I'm on a single player game by myself. They're on a hosted
Somebody
game
asked
that
where their bicycle went
Reyes
to.
is
I
hosting.
picked up a bicycle and put it in the chemistry bench.
Does that mean, can I pick up, since you just emptied these, can I pick one up?
That was probably my bike.
Well, don't worry about that right now.
Okay.
We can do that later. I know you need all those to do, and yes,
they're
we can
they're
do
prepping
that.
for a
It's
horde
just
night. I've got
we don't
obviously
wanna
it's
be...
Wait,
day
is that
6
you?
right now.
No,
I've got
I'm
another
over
horde
here.
night coming soon.
There you are.
It'll be my first on this
Yay, I got that
playthrough.
too.
I'm going to be building a horde base there so I can take
Yay.
advantage of the tier
You can thank
4
Faye for that one.
Thank you, Faye.
What?
Thank you for
Oh, the
POI.
Feet.
The bitch
You are,
seat.
you are
But-
welcome.
I
I
need
am
to
so
move
happy.
all of my stuff from up here down to the new base.
I will avoid driving at all costs.
And then I will have a Trader Jen here or a Trader Sonia here. Then snow and wasteland biomes are right there. So very easy access to them.
Okay. I like this base. So they just continuously climb up this and fall down.
That's the idea. It has worked so far, so
Yeah, but the center column can beat all to hell.
And then I'm guessing up the ladder.
Oh, the
Center
center
column.
The thing we climb up to get up here. God damn it. Just fucking.
Well, yeah, that's
well,
because we died a couple times. And then they come up here and destroy everything. Who's got...
So you are doing the
Atlas,
ladder
are
base
you got a
design?
broken leg or something?
Yes, I just fell.
Pay?
Oh,
I
is
just did it again.
You
I'm
just
fuck-
walked right off the edge.
because the fucking parkour doesn't work half the goddamn time.
God damn it,
Works fine
apples.
every time you actually press the button before you walk off the edge.
But I have parkour
So
too
jump on the
much.
railing, Farah. Do not try to jump from there. Jump on the
I don't have
railing.
a
You guys
fucking
have
cast either.
building
Railing?
blocks just in
No.
case.
I
I did not bring any building blocks.
I'll put them back in the
Alright,
fucking
I'll-
thing.
There we go. There we go.
Let's
I'm gonna
see.
get cast.
What you should
I have-
do
Just
to
remember to
try
look
and make
up.
life.
I was looking
Well,
up.
Let me go
I
get
can't-
some wood and make a block, cause I'm.
Hey KW, how you doing?
There it goes.
What you should
Alright,
do
base is set.
is make a hay bale to put on the ground underneath.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
That way,
Yeah,
when
hay
you
bale would
miss,
be
you
a
don't
good
break
idea.
your legs.
Is there a reason we don't have grates on the side right here from birds and shit?
Yeah, the
Not worth
reason
a damn,
being
but
I
thanks for...
haven't
Sorry
placed
to hear
them
that,
yet.
KW.
I do have a couple spike traps though.
Sorry to hear that, KW.
You can put like
Did it!
a grate in the center and then two spike traps on top and bottom.
Okay, so you guys got up. I didn't
Yes.
need to grab anything.
No, but I need a cast. Is,
I have
I
a
have a
cast on me.
splint.
Here, I'm getting ready to drop one right now.
And if I use them on you, it'll fix it instantly.
Oh.
Yeah, you keep that.
That seems like a better idea.
Is that a spotlight inside?
Oh, what else was it that you wanted me to get from Walmart?
Grapes.
Grapes, that was it.
Or is that a robotic sledge?
Yeah, touch me.
What do you have? You have a. Are you broken?
No.
Oh, you didn't break your legs?
I did
It's a
not
robotic
apparently.
sledge, by the way. There's.
Is it? Okay, yeah. Now
We
I
can
see
put-
it.
We can put more than one in here too if we have more. Be really interesting with 4 of these in here just smacking zombies. Why do I have a steel and an iron shovel? Huh. I'm gonna put that iron shovel in there. I don't know why I have both.
You are thirsty.
Thirsty.
And we're
I'll need to
out
craft
of
a second
Where's
forge.
the-
I already got those in there.
Oh yeah.
I know that much for sure.
The robotic sledge being there, it's not going to punch us into the
No.
No,
abyss, right?
No.
it won't touch you.
You can see my
There's-
fear of us going.
There's
Whoa!
no friendly fire with it. It won't hit you.
Okay. But you can see my
It
fear
would be
there.
funny though.
Just for that, you need to make sure that it does hit Reyes.
Yep.
Running
Right.
errands and ouch! That's no fun at all. That is no fun at all, KW.
Hour and a half, potty check. Bathroom, restroom check.
I'm gonna go try. try.
Because you know, if you don't try, the second Horde Night starts, you're gonna be like, I gotta go fishing.
Are you gonna grate these windows here, Faye, or what? This one's.
I mean,
Haven't
it
been an
has worked
issue.
so far. We're so far off the ground. I don't think you have to worry about cop spit.
The biggest issue has been the cops climbing the stairs and spitting at us right across the thing.
So put a single grate like somewhere around in here. Yeah, there you go. It also kind of defeats the purpose of the sledge, though.
True. No, wait, I can't do that. This has to stay open, so that this the void
Path.
still counts as a valid path.
So put a single stack like right here where I'm standing at, or put it yeah, put a single stack right directly in front of the sledge.
Or, since zombies can crawl, this should work too.
Yeah.
What did Aubrey do?
Well,
There we
we're
go,
about to
grab
find
all
out.
that.
no.
Did you rub it off on the couch? Because he was wallowing on the couch something fierce earlier. See, that's the only problem with having a super floppy skinned dog, is you can't put their collars on too terribly tight. They just they always come off because they have all that skin, so it just womp.
Okay,
Opies does the same thing.
put your learning elixir on your bar. And after a couple minutes of the Horde Night starting up and the zombies start dying all the time, that's when you take that.
Oh, do we have any more of those? Or
No,
does it just give it to her?
I had the vending machine only had one.
Oh, okay.
Now we start going back and forth.
What is the max level? 100?
200.
300.
Oh, is it 300? I
300.
thought it was 200.
Huh.
I remember reading it. 300.
It's higher than I
Yep.
thought it was. I thought it was
Their lowest also
Like
says
100.
300.
It's 300, and then max game stage or whatever the fuck is like 720. Which.
Don't you stop
What,
getting
like-
skill points at some point, though?
Nope.
Nope.
No?
You get
Eventually,
skill
you can
points
max
up to
literally
300.
everything out.
Yep, you get. If you reach level 300, you have more skill points than things to spend them on.
Good to know.
Well, or at least you used to.
Terrible.
I haven't
No, you
checked
still
in
do.
2.0 yet.
You still do.
we can shoot through that, right? The wooden thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The spit doesn't go through it because it's a big projectile.
What, the scaff ladders?
Yeah.
Yep.
All I think of is when there's a shit ton is let the zombies hit the floor. Let the zombies hit the floor.
I
Oh,
just
they will be
realized
hitting the floor.
I just realized the pipe bombs aren't gonna work really on this horde base.
I mean, there's
Pipe bombs
already.
they're just gonna fall down and
Yeah,
do
but
nothing.
then you just throw the pipe bombs down in the little crater that the exploding cops have created.
True.
Yep. Yeah, ladder block. But since... Yes. I do know that much, Thurlos. The previous horde based design I was using, or the horde based design I was using in my previous one, I had double scaff ladders, and they would occasionally pop up through them. But I realized my mistake, and I'll be correcting it with the one I'll be building for my first horde night.
Why do that?
What? What?
This.
Oh.
I should have plenty of time to get all of this stuff moved over and build the horde base.
I'll worry about it after Fortnite.
Here goes.
Oh, time to jump down and then run back up. Yeah.
Do it.
You can use double ladders sometimes. You add double poles.
Jesus Christ, that's so hacks.
Problem is, there's not really a whole lot of room to get 4 people in there.
You should probably extend this, like, bridge out some more. That way we can shoot them in a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think
Horizontal
something.
kill corridor is usually what I build. But I like the Buddy's Grain POI because the tower already exists and you just have to build this. It's easier on the materials.
Yeah. Like, this works, yeah.
Hey, you guys are getting all the oranges, huh?
Now's a good time to pop your learning
Noticed
elixir.
literally 5 seconds ago. I just switched back to my gun.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you have 2 of them?
Oh, I thought I drank it.
Wait till the animation finishes. There you go. Now you got
Oh, that's probably what I did then.
Yeah, be careful about doing that because you'll waste sometimes and it'll use it.
I did not realize.
God damn, why am I lagging?
it. Because massive amounts of zombies.
Ooh, I'm level 10.
That seeds. And that goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. I'll throw those in there. Okay. Yep.
Oh, he took out one of those.
Oh, is that because he exploded?
No, he
I think
spit.
Oh,
somebody was also shooting it.
I was. So don't shoot the spit.
No, don't shoot the little bars in front of you.
Oh, well, I was between them, or well, I thought I was at least.
The lockpicks, that's what I'm missing.
They got big. I'm used to only seeing the big fat guys, not the big Berthas.
Big Mama?
Sure. In her moo moo.
Go. In here. Put away the rest of the stuff from the bike. There we go.
Yeah, and I'm level 14 now. This is working nicely. Much better than was that the day before yesterday?
Look at all those loot
See that
bags.
thing?
Oh shit. Okay. Well, apparently my pistol's done.
There you go. That's better. Couple extra inventory spaces.
Are they? They munching down? I also got some more squirrel food. But I know they like that much better than they like the, what's it called?
One of your
The bird
supports
feed.
right there is gone. Faye, see it? That left center.
Yeah, the supports don't matter, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, because they already broke in the first hard night.
You inadvertently found out they weren't needed.
Oh, I just got kill 100 zombies perk, or
Nice.
achievement, or whatever you call it.
What?
They keep climbing up the back ladder, and I just... Nope, go back down. Try it again.
Denied.
All right, see that guy right there, Farah? Do not shoot the blinky light on his shoulder.
Yeah, don't shoot the blinky light. That's bad.
Well,
Shoot
I'm glad
blinky
you said
light.
that.
Got it.
I'm very glad you said that because I was about to do that, and then I ended up having
Yeah,
to
it's meant to draw your eye in and get you to shoot it, and then
Oh,
he
shit.
explodes on contact.
Oh my
No,
god,
it
Faye.
starts arming, and about 9 seconds later, it goes off.
Yeah, someone blew up the demo. Because there's like a couple ladders missing.
Apple's guy, I know it was.
It wasn't me.
I saw you do it. I seen you do it.
Team.
Blame evil.
I'm using slugs, and I didn't shoot at him, so it wasn't me.
Still blame evil.
Fine.
But did you die?
Well, you'll all die if the ladders get taken out and they decide to tear the base down around you.
Yeah.
Because all them glowy yellow dudes, they'll tear through blocks in a hurry. You get some of the blue ones too, huh? I think it'll take about 3 more trips total.
What are the blue ones?
They are super fast. They're like the green ones, but
Nitro
they're
boost?
brand new with 2.0. So there's 2 new, like they're charged zombies. They're super fast, and they will, I think they'll shock you. And then the orange ones are super tanky.
Yeah, they're called
Like, more health and more armor.
Should have made some repair kits.
There's some
Infernal
repair
zombies.
kits in my inventory and in the box behind us.
Okay, good.
Mm.
Because both of my guns are.
I'm getting sneak attacks by doing this.
It's going all right
Doing
there,
what?
Exiled. Just moving home, so now comes the fun part of gather all my stuff and shove it in the new base.
For fuck's
Oh my
sakes.
god.
Ray just wants to burn the bitch down. Any idea what's new? I'd say a long list of things, Jonathan. That is a long list of things. Obviously some new zombies, a whole lot of POIs, storm system, the biome progression system. Waiting for your group to get home so you can get ready for Horde Night. Nice. Sledgehammer's got their own book series now. They moved. They created a general skills tab now for your armors and some of these things. That way you don't have to spec into strength for heavy armor if you're going a perception build. Vice versa. All of the skills now have mastery perks in them, so that every tree has the same number of skills. that him?
That's Nickerson's. Half an hour.
Half an hour? Sounds good.
He's in Turner now, so he's on his way here.
I'll, get ready to get off of here then. Grab all that.
Squirrel. There's a squirrel try to get some more squirrel food.
Yeah, well, it's coming.
Because they're trying to steal the seed.
Yeah. Well, there's some more coming, so.
Not worried about the individual fireplaces, they're cheap as shit to craft, so. Double XP from headshots with a hammer if you have the book. 2, but your buddy kills it with a headshot. Interesting. That's quite broken.
Abomination.
What the? Oh, insects.
Yeah. At least 2 more trips, maybe 3 more trips. Trying to think of what I got there. I got about half an inventory's worth of armor. 10 or so slots of canned food. Some miscellaneous stuff. On that side of the room, mods. About half an inventory worth of mods. I'm gonna say 3 more trips, at least. Glad I'm doing it now rather than continuing to loot and then do it later. Because I'm a long ways from the motorcycle. And I'm not really going to bother crafting the mini bike. I'm close enough to the motorcycle that I should be able to just push through. Because realistically, by the time I get everything moved, build the new horde base...
Oh. Yeah, the castle is hard. But you're
Damn,
getting a
I
lot
should have
better,
brought more
baby.
ammo.
Missed the 4x4.
What do you need?
7.62.
I'm sorry, don't have any.
Yeah, the only concern I have with the 4x4 is going to be the sound.
Where's this fucking bird?
I mean, I've got B-Dub's vehicle pack in here. And I do also have Little Sonia's red army truck or whatever the heck it is. Little Red Sonia's army truck or whatever it is. That puts the in-game army truck as a craftable, drivable vehicle. Sorry, ZR army truck. I'm gonna have to double check. I know there's mods out there that mess with the vehicle sounds. I'm gonna have to see if there's one that just reduces it, you know, cuts the volume down a little bit. Your console? Ah. Yeah, I'm running a few mods. Nothing majorly game breaking. That pig's lucky my inventory is completely full. Some of the most ridiculous places you've fished a book out of. You got a book out of a water cooler, I sheep? That's pretty interesting.
Okay,
I
the
didn't realize you
handgun
could.
bleeding is actually pretty fucking OP.
Yeah. Do you have a desert vulture yet?
Not yet. I'm almost halfway to it.
Okay, well,
I'm
we
just
got
using
bananas next time, okay?
the normal pistol
We
right
already
now.
made it. We can't change it. Yeah, we can't change it right now.
Yeah. I'm going to
We got
be
the grape.
using the normal pistol partway
Rice Krispies
through Horde Night for sure, just to
I got
use
you
up
guys
a
the
bunch
big
of the
box.
9mm ammo I've got. Mastery Bookworm perk makes it so
Yeah, no, it's the real,
all
it's the ones you like.
Oh, I must not have picked up on that one. The Intelligence Mastery Bookworm. Interesting. A 25% chance to find book, magazine, or schematic in loot. Any loot. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, think about how many books you need to be able to max things out. 25% chance to find it in any container or loot that you open.
1 in 4 is nice.
Mm-hmm. But given RNG, you know it's way more than 1 in 4.
Yeah.
Alright, meds goes... Yeah, alright, so a lot of that stuff goes in the meds box. Downstairs.
Shut up, Bubba.
Should throw that in there for now.
That's okay.
You okay? Back for another load. But that's going to have to take place off camera. I have to get ready to go get the septic tank pumped.
Cleanup time.
He's on his way.
Oh.
So yeah. I'll get that stuff all transferred off screen. Start getting things set up in the new base. And then, of course, I will be starting to build the Horde base.
Back to Reagan.
Not a bad view, chat. I gotta cut all this down, of course. Chop it all out. Could do some work around the sides, front, but we'll get it done. I'll forever have this weird little white spot here. Look, there's a lead spot there. Iron and lead. Iron. There's coal over there. I know there's various ones inside of here. Iron there. I have to explore over this way as well. Lots of iron or lead in there. Of course, winter biome is right there as well. Yeah.
I still hear something having a fit.
Gotcha.
In here it sounds like. Oh, there it is.
Back-to-back books. Nice there, Ice Sheeps. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... that button there. Alright, we're gonna send you guys over to go see Code Emergency. It's been a while since I've rated him. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Like I said, I'll get some stuff done off stream. We'll catch up again. Did Pixel just go live? Ooh, I haven't had a chance to raid Pixel in quite a while. Buried him. He's actually doing some
Ooh, a level
Making
5
music.
creature head for a better barter bonus.
There you go. Alright.
There's
We'll
another
catch you guys
loot bag
later.
over there that I can't pick up.
There's one that was just not.
You rent the servers,
Yeah,
crossplay for PS5, PC.
Can't pick it up?
Should?
I'm dropping stuff from up top.
But I don't know, Jonathan. I've never tried to do a
That's
server
That's all that's up
with
Not those ones.
console compatibility on it, because up until recently console wasn't a thing. So
Apples,
yeah.
did you fall off and break your legs again?
I'll catch
here. I
you
was up
guys
there
tomorrow.
getting The thing was up there.
Till then, take care, stay safe,
Well
have a
done,
fantastic
Faye.
rest of your day.
Yes, it's gotten damaged,
we'll,
but fucking this thing has been
See you guys next
epically
time.
clutch.
I love it.
It needs a
Yes,
corridor
it
and
has.
it'll be 10 times better.
Yeah.